specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and togetherness. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q Team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is except 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. It's 10:17 Eastern Standard Time. 17:17, by the way. And again, guys, welcome to everybody watching on Telegram. First time, guys, ever to stream over there, so that's awesome. Again, shout out to everybody watching on Rumble, on X, on YouTube. And on Pilled, of course. We love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God in sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. Let's play Hold the Line and be shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? We're gonna hold the Boom! Line. Oh my God. 1 second, guys. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way, guys. Again, guys. There we go. Okay, guys. Old-fashioned way. Nothing beats it, guys. Boom time! Big shout out to Raven, Mikey B, D, Frustrated on YouTube, Daisy Freedom Fighter. We love you guys. Mark B. Wees, Rika. All right, guys. Leah Kinglier, Graceful Trippy. Awesome to see you guys. All right. D Flux, we love you. Erroneous Aunt. RH Ran 41 Sister Behind Mitch Penny Black. We love you. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Daddy Backers. Susie 1638. Leonardo. True C no music. I see. Okay, guys, let me try to solve this. Huh. Okay, so, okay. So it's not streaming too. I see. Okay. Is this better? I think it is, huh? Okay, guys, let's run it again.
We love you. We will
So
be
sorry.
back in some form.
Let's do this again. Okay, sorry for that. I was still on the other scene. All right, guys. So there we go. Mikey B, we love you. Danny Beckers, welcome in the house.
I will be your
80
president
lady,
from
we love
Z's,
you.
joblessness, and
Sound cut it out, but there it is,
Anger,
right? We are
resentment,
back.
hatred,
I guess.
extremism, lawlessness,
Trucy, Rick U,
violence,
Steven Bananas,
bitterness, and fury.
Dig, Crazy,
no progress,
Mikey B,
no nation.
Lehigh Rika, yes, there we are.
Don't piss down
Dig
my back
Crazy.
and tell me it's raining.
Andy Beckers, 8377. Sing a new song, sister. You broke the internet.
We gonna hold.
Yo, our hand 41.
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Much better, right, Daisy? Absolutely, guys. Woo. God bless. Boom time. I think I can even bump up the volume, don't I? What do you think, Derf? All right. How does this sound? We gonna hold the line. I like to be leaning in. Erroneous art. All right, guys, let's get ready to party. Let's bump up the volume. Susie Q, we love you. Sister and Yen. Blessings, Grasshopper. How are you doing? Well, I'm hanging in there. Jenny Perkins. Beautiful, talented, and gifted Miss Betty Black. We love you. Oh, here we go. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and follow trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Will Willis, Washington Trials, Wolf you to see. Stevie Bananas, love you, man. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gate E. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage. Little tears, elected them to do the evidence, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Elephanters, sing a new song and sing it loud. We love you. Dragonfly, sister, we love you. Who is this? Dang Yen, I know you, I love you. Yo, Tree Powell! The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Shadow for millennia, and I'm floating right in front of our eyes. So blessed to be alive, to be witnesses of this epic justice the greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, dancing with Elon Musk, Dennis Clinton, Casper Tapp and Bonnie, Chuck Grassley, Richard Manel, the less than 10 of Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Nikki from New Zealand,
back
we love
in
you.
some form.
Jacob
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Grand Rising
Too many
fam.
think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous
defeatist
belief.
Susie, 1638.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. As you can see, from New Zealand to Australia, Europe, well presented. Where's the dig music, guys? I do hear it faintly in the background, but So there it is. Yeah, guys. So I've been, so what I wanted to say is that, from all over the world, from New Zealand to Australia, Europe, Denmark, the UK, to Canada, of course, the last remaining refuge shall shine a light. America is always with us. To even, again, going the globe over again to the other side, South Korea, Japan, guys. We love you, right? And guys, you are the absolute proof of the where we go one. We go all worldwide, guys. But again, we have so many wild crumbs. But before we get there, we have to introduce somebody, right? Someone that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. A big shout out to Armor Buck, by the way, just cause nothing can stop what's coming. Indeed, Armor Buck, thank you so much for your epic support. Christopher Reed, we love you. Nikki from New Zealand, we love you. It's always a blessing having you with us, but we were introducing our friend, right? We were all there at the live show. Derfman made the decision after we called. He went to the rally. He drove 3 hours. And those 3 hours, right, was well worth it. He was there. He told us what he was wearing. And we were looking out for that white fedora that he was wearing. Where is he? Why doesn't he just walk past the camera and just started to wave, right? Why doesn't he go up and say, hey, Grasshopper sent me, right? No, he didn't. He just stood in the crowd, be there, and he turned his back, to make a selfie. And later on, we had a call. How was it? Awesome. Great comms. You should see the show, right? And he was driving back and he was telling me, like, when he was making, the selfie, that his friend, RQ Flip, told him that it looked like that Trump made an RQ in his direction. Dude. So, okay. I said, okay, that's cool. And he said, man, I should have made a video, right? And again, like you can see in the intro, it's a really short clip. It dawned on me. Like, if you take a picture, if you go into the details, you can see at what time you took it. So I said to Derf, hey, bro, you can go into the, details and see it. And we might go back to the live stream of yesterday because Trump was doing every day 3 rallies or something, and then we can check, right? And he said, that's risky, right? Because if nothing would have happened, it would be a dud. But Derfman had faith. He said, you know what? Let's do it. So, the kahunas on this guy, right? So we went back, we played it, and there it was, guys. 7:35, boom. The RQ, 128 days later, at the same time, only summertime. Now 6:35, right? Wintertime is 1 hour more. 7:35, summertime, 6:35, Eastern Standard Time. Trump mentions the Montreal Canadiens. At the same time, guys, as he was giving the RQ to Montreal Derfman. Then known as Montreal Derfman, now known as RQ Derfman, right? So, there it is. I have to introduce you. But again, at the end of that day, right? Already into the next day, 1 hour and 28 minutes into the next day, Trump posted his final truth. Where he's saying, we're going to make this too big to rig. Of course, double meanings. Because he's talking about the election, but these proofs of giving RQ Derfman the RQ at 1:37 wintertime, and then at summertime, to remember this, at 6:35, to mention the Montreal Canadiens as Derfman requested this on Truth. And then, of course, we look at the gap, 128 days. And then for Trump to end at 1:28 a.m. and the seconds and the minutes the 28 something, I don't know what it was leading us to a Q drop saying, "We are Q." How insane, guys. Again, Donald Trump, you've made it too big to rig. And during all these shows, we have been learning and certain things have been confirmed. So we move forward with using the tools provided to us, right? But again, that is the story of this man, this legend. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derfman. How are you doing? Welcome to the show.
Goedemiddag, Grass.
Boom.
Goedemiddag, Trucy. Rick Q. I think I saw Dutch Rumbler as well. And Goedemiddag, Ulrich.
All right.
I'm seeing on YouTube.
Well done.
I also think I'm going to take a wild guess and say Goedemiddag to Jacob van Tongeren.
Okay, yes, this is a Dutchie.
That's
so
yeah,
you say
and
Jacob. You know, in Dutch, in Dutch you say Jacob. So in English you say Jacob, right? It's more like J, and in Dutch it's more like Jacob. So Jacob, welcome, Jacob. And
welcome,
yes.
Jacob. I'm gonna make sure to add you in my list of
there you go, guys.
Dutch
Derfman
patriots,
never forgets.
'cause that's what I do.
That's what he does, guys.
This way, I can make sure that I don't forget, because I don't have the memory that Grasshopper does.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And good morning, Deflustrated. It's 7:35 a.m. Pacific time, and she's always here with us, and we really appreciate it, sister. Good morning to Nikki, New Zealand, who, you know, I think technically it might even be earlier for her.
Later.
Right?
No, I think it's already the evening of today. I'm in the afternoon, so she has to be in the evening. You guys are in the morning, right? So,
well, it's technically, at least in Wellington, it's 2:36 a.m.
I guess so. That's the next day. So that is.
It's already the next day. Yes.
Yeah, it's the 15th. So if you want to know what the weather is going to be like,
we can ask Nikki. Good morning, Mark B. Weed Extreme. Good morning, Christopher Reed, Mikey B. Roland Halleck from the Republic of Alberta. Yeah, I like that. I hope so for you guys. If you don't, well, you know, yeah, of course you know this. You've been listening. I'm all the way in the not so Republic of Quebec. I don't know what we'd call it, but it's definitely not a republic. It's I'll keep it clean here, guys. I think Mike Gardner is with us, and he can attest that we're definitely not a republic here. Good morning, also Debbie Hine, Godless 5697, Stevie Bananas, Elephants Are Us, singing a new song. The Powell, good to see you, sir. Goedemiddag, Danny Backers. Good afternoon, Miss Penny Black. Rod Leonardo. Good morning, T. Bringman. And Washington Trials, another fellow Canuck. So we're covering a lot of the country here. That is awesome. We've got Eastern, we've got Mountain Time in Canada. And I don't know if Jenny A might be with us, but she's all the way. I think she said she's all the way in Hawaii now.
Mm-hmm.
So she's covering a whole other time zone. Yeah, we've got.
Derfman called me yesterday, right? He said, "Dude, you don't want to know what Trump did yesterday. Everybody's talking about it." I said, "What? What did he do now, guys?" You know. Bomb them
Man.
to the Middle Ages. Okay, guys. So from bombing to the Middle Ages to you effing this and that, right? Open the effing straits, right? Okay. And then Derf told me, did you know what Trump did? And I said, Derf, what did he do? Okay, guys. Oh, man. This guy is epic. I love him.
He really is.
Uh-huh.
And gotta give a big shout out to Rapid Response 47 that did a little something following what Trump did.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty nice thing. But
Okay.
hey, Grass.
Yes.
We've already got So Shiny.
Oh, guys. Donald J. Trump. Oh, dude. Okay, so this is the newest version of VF. Okay, what is? Do you want to download it?
Yeah.
No, wait. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me see. Where is it? Where's my tabs, guys? There it is. Okay, boom. Okay, guys. Yes, Derf. Go ahead.
Yeah, Trump's been posting since early on.
All right.
This morning. We even gotta give a shout out to Dan Scavino, who posted at 6 minutes and 24 seconds past midnight. But Grass.
Yeah.
I mean,
dude, he's talking about Europe, huh?
He is.
Uh-huh.
And man, I gotta get you to scroll down to his
Twitter.
I should say his second post of the day.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I see. Ooh.
Dude, Alan, one of the greats.
Dude, no.
Click on that just for news link, just for fun.
Alan Dershowitz, guys. Boom.
And what time was it posted?
Oh my God, 7:51:55.
No. Sorry, I meant the article.
Oh, dude. Okay. Oh no, 11:01. That is 10:11, dude. Dude, where's that drop with the Alan? Welcome on board, Alan. So there's 11:33, I guess. There's hashtag 17. Yeah. So it's around this thing. Must be 11:30, 11:22. I don't know. Let's see. 11:22 to 11:33. Boom. Let's see. There it is.
You're
32. Just one. Okay. There it is. Okay.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, I was thinking more 11:37.
Uh-huh.
11:37 also has Alan, welcome aboard, plane.
Yes.
17.
Yeah. So 11:37, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, 11:32 is the first one.
Yeah. You know, and Alan, right? Like, you know, there's so many people out there, you know, rumored is that he swayed to the good side, right? And of course, they know about the bad side. And of course, the shills, right, will only point out that. So, but I'm not an expert on this, right? So this is just, you know, what's on top of my mind, that Alan swayed towards the white hats. But yes, let me just leave it there, because there's a lot of information, stuff out there, with the island, but you know, not sure if that's all correct, but there it is. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? The annals are bringing up every other 17 on this, right? Look, this adds up to 17, right? And then Q saying, Alan, welcome aboard, plane 17. Okay, so again, let me see, 11:01. That's a nice one. Where do you want to take this, Derf?
I mean, you know, 11:01 or 10:11.
Yes.
I mean, I'd rather leave it up to you, Grass.
No,
I know you like to. I know you like to ask the chat, but I'm just seeing these numbers that are popping out at me, right? His first post, first of all, at 7:49. Look at the delta to the next.
Boom. Yeah.
117 seconds.
Wow.
And then on the next post, his delta to the next is 17:35
and
or
10:55. Yes.
10:55.
And look at this one, the 43:34, right? A little palindrome. This Scabby with the globe. So, boom. Okay. Oh, there's Ellen again. So Ellen is coming out, guys. Is this a time swap that we always seen from him, or is this a new one? Bonsai 214, great to see you. We might have a look at this one. But okay, guys. So Ellen Dershowitz. Now, like, you brought me to this whole Ellen drop, so I thought maybe there's some kind of timestamp what you wanted to point out before I just jump in and just rip it to pieces. I thought maybe you already had something before I just overstep, the stuff you already found.
I just am seeing these numbers. Like I said, they're jumping off the page pretty much. And let me just double check. Okay, yeah, so far, Trump did post one time since we were live. And speaking of palindromes, 10:30:01.
Okay.
So we've got a nice palindrome going there. What else did I see? There was, I believe, the White House did something nice.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, God.
The White House on X posted at 10:07 and 10 seconds.
Am I back?
I guess they're saying good morning, so good morning, White House. Good morning, team. Scavino. Scavino, what a tease this morning. Dude, you know what he did?
Do you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
No, sorry, dude. I was just going to say that Scavino this morning, he teased me because I just took a quick look at Instagram and it seemed like he had reposted his eagle video.
Oh, dude, that's so important.
But then I ran to my computer and it was no longer in his stories.
It was just previous,
So-
huh? Just for short
Just
moment in time.
Yep. Like a real tease. Which, by the way, speaking of which, I did do a post on that one as well.
Okay.
And there might be a thing or two in there that I might have caught that you didn't.
So which Decode are we talking about?
The Dan Scavino with the eagle.
Okay, good. Yes.
The
Okay,
time in between, I think, was it 1 minute 17 seconds, I believe. Oh, that one. But I'm all in for just taking a quick look at what Trump has dropped us.
And look at all these Irans, guys. Iran deals. Yes. Okay, guys.
That's
the
really
beginning
thematic.
of the end. Beginning of the end. the keywords, the attacks on the Rothschilds, the key 157, guys. Why are we made to believe that the MSN are the only credible news sources? Who controls the MSN? Good question. Okay. There it is. There's the storm. Yeah, so interesting that we got Alan, and we know Alan from Welcome Aboard the Plane, right? So I always thought, like, how should I see this? Is this the Q team back then saying, hey, Alan, we got you on board their team, or we got you on the Lolita Express? But again, I don't want to talk. I don't know, guys. So, you know, I'm just putting that out there. So that's why I never really, you know, Alan, #17, then I move on because, you know, I never really gave it a look. But there it is, guys. The first drop of Trump. I should maybe take Dan out for a second, because then we can see the timing between Trump's first. We can do this, you know, let's keep it like it is. Let's go to QAC 2 and then feed and just Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, 47, and no. This one is just, yes, just Trump. Sorry, guys. So yeah, we're not going to do the same one over here. Like I always run it like this, but we want to see what is the time in between Trump and his last drop. He posted 23:24:09 with his 33:6:55, and then his first drop, you have a nice 33:6:56. The time in between is 8 hours and 25 minutes. 8:25. 25:49. Um, 30:34. 349. 4303. 49 and 45. 4525. Okay. Okay, logical thinking. The timing. Do you believe that the timing is a coincidence? A shout out to Methods, guys. Friend of the show. We love you, brother. Some Methods. Reposted by the Q team, guys. And again, I don't know how it's how these little symbols are coming on top of these letters sometimes with these screenshots. Do you see that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
Like these there. The entire. Maybe it's something on the screen, right? like some kind of crosshair on top of it all.
I think it's some kind of a drop down, because you do see it. You see it on most of those, not all of them,
yes.
but you see it on a lot. So it's some kind of a drop down thing that you could have clicked on back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Look at this, guys. Gary Fior, Jan Johns, Ted Phyllis, Highlander, Iranian's Aunt, we love you. Kristen May, Denmark in the house, we love you. Cheryl Pearson, Raven, and Spacey 118, Nikki, we love you. Okay, guys, so this 2549 is a nice one. D5 drop first, content and dates. Uber first. Boom. George H. Walker Bush, the funeral. Yeah, They gotta have something to distract. Because, again, guys, like I'm showing you right here, this Iran thing is a freaking marker, guys. I'm going to show you just a little bit. We first want to see what Trump is putting out there. Then I'm going to walk you through what Trump just dropped yesterday and the day before, right? He came out at 12:43 a.m. saying he's going to block the ships entering and exiting Iran on April 13th, starting at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is interesting, right? 10. So I had to look, right? What character is 10? And the colon in 10 is 88, guys. And when I saw that the time that Trump dropped this was 12:43 a.m. 00:43. So 12:43 from the AM timestamp is bringing you to a delta in 10 days. Because this is April 13th. This is April 23rd. An 8-year delta, 10 days separated from the day that Trump blocked those ships at 10 a.m. As 10, the colon, brings you to 88. 10 days, darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will eventually happen in the United States. It will happen, these mass arrests will happen all over the globe. But why is drop 12:43 so important? Because it talks about Iran. What has Iran to do with Armenia? Because the Al Jazeera drop here is talking about, the people are running on the street, jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happen so fast, right? The military joined them, celebrating. They were liberated. They were freed, right? Like North Korea, they have been freed, accusing assets on ground. Well, in previous post, Q is saying, think at Saudi Arabia. The order is important. Then he started lining the order. Saudi Arabia, think sword dance, was handled first. After Saudi Arabia, Trump went to North Korea, right? With Q saying, hey, curious, what is below? And then the analysts looking at the picture of Air Force One through the window, and they were looking like, what kind of mountains are that? Is that Asia? Because Trump in the tweet was saying, thank you, Asia. But Q is saying, curious, what is below? And then Trump started putting out all these tweets regarding, making it, the analysts already had a hint that Trump had a talk with Kim. And then in his tweets, with that in mind, if you started reading his tweets, you can see that Trump kept hinting that he already talked to Kim. So this picture from Air Force One was one of those letting analysts know what happened before it officially came out, right? Analysts are years ahead of the news cycle. So Saudi Arabia first, then Trump went to North Korea. And after North Korea, Q is saying Armenia will be liberated. But after Armenia, we knew that Iran is next. Well, that's where we are right now. But what is listed after Iran? Nothing. Right? So Saudi Arabia, North Korea, from North Korea to Armenia, from Armenia freeing people in Iran. We stand with the people of Iran. Power to the people. And then Q saying, any other rogue nuclear states? I don't think so, guys. Maybe maybe I'm wrong, But maybe this is it. And then Q saying, well, rogue, if I would think about a country that has nukes and has a submarine that, that is a good contender, it is France. Right? They have a nuclear sub that, it it demands respect, right? But again, the Great Awakening didn't happen, right? And the Iron Eagle. So this is where, remember how Dan Scavino dropped his eagle a day or two before this. So interesting that he's blocking those ships at 10 a.m. as his timestamp is bringing you back to an 8-year delta, 10 days separated. 10 a.m. is the 88th character, bringing you to 10 days of darkness. SQ is listing again what is going to happen. What happened to Saudi Arabia, the mass arrest will happen in the United States, Asia, and Europe. And now you understand why in the shows, if you've been watching them, Trump took us by the hand and showed us what the 10 days of darkness is all about. Right? That the darkness is not the main subject is not the darkness, but what differentiates the darkness, the light, right? So when the light starts to shine, when the truth is getting out, when those, those things are happening now, he's freeing those currently blackmailed, enslaved, and threatened. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out, right? These people are helping the Great Awakening. And the Great Awakening will happen before this starts. So, Saudi Arabia was giving you the human trafficking, the receipts of all the corrupt in the UK, in America, all those corrupt politicians. North Korea was human trafficking. Hillary Clinton, Uranium One, Clinton Foundation. Armenia, right? And then Iran, guys. Iran, again, is pointing to Hillary Clinton. Uranium One, Clinton Foundation, right? Interesting that you have freedom, and freedom. You got 4 freedoms here. Freedom flag, they have been freed. Freedom Day, and freedom. As you have Saudi Arabia 1, North Korea 2, Armenia 3, and Iran 4. See that? How many do you have here? Saudi Arabia 1, United States 2, Asia 3, and Europe 4. See that? Q's even lining it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this relevant? Well, 1, 2, 3, and the freedom flag. This is a marker, guys. But there is way more to this. I'm just showing you, by the way, the Great Awakening is the flood coming, right? The emails, videos, audio, etc. The 758 is September 7th, 1776. The attack by the Turtle, that submarine that attached a time bomb to the HMS UK boat. And this is, how they got their liberation, right? Fought back. And yeah, guys. So as this is regarding ships and maritime, the attack from the United States. The United States now is blocking ships. Here they were blowing them up, right? Guys, Derf. So, and this is 1776, right? This is when America, the Independence Day started. The Great Awakening, the freedom, the attacks, the blocking of the ships. 10 a.m., 10 days. but not the darkness, but the light that is going to shine, which equates to the Great Awakening, the flood, the emails, the videos, the audios, the pictures, creating the outrage. So now the military can act with the people standing out of the way. But there's way more to this, guys. But I just wanted to show you this. For the people who are just coming into the show, they want to know what's up. Something big is coming, guys. Something really, really big is coming. But let's go back now to what Trump dropped today during our show to see if he's going to drop some more crumbs connected to either this timeline, these back channel comms, or, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys follow me? Just Reiners, dude, I saw your DM. I wanted to type back, but yesterday it took me till when that I finally posted this decode, guys. This took me the whole day to make. Little Grass is finally doing better today. Took Little Grass out. So Jos, I really wanted to respond back. But again, hands were tied, Jos. We love you. But again, Jos, hope to see you Saturday, man. But my PR Trump, okay, guys, great to see you. Mm-hmm. But I just wanted to, share this with you for the new arrivals who just want to have an explanation to this to an extent, right? Because I do want you to stay with us, as we're going to go even deeper, because one of my favorite drops are in this. And even Twitter did not allow me because I was hitting the max of characters on Twitter, guys. And that was the first time it ever happened. But again, guys, by the way, guys, let me show you this. So he's hitting a ATO Delta 10 days separated from April 13th, April 23rd, where it talks about Iran, the last stage, guys, of freedom. Nothing is being said here anymore. They have been freed. Freedom Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran. Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. Right? 10 days. 10 a.m. 10 days. Where's the fourth one, guys? The flood is coming. And the Freedom Day. This is January 31st, 2018. This is January 21st, 2018. Another 10 days, guys. So the flood is coming into freedom. The 10 days, they were freed. Go from Saudi Arabia to North Korea, Armenia, and finally in Iran. And then the Great Awakening will happen. And there's the 10 days. With 4 regions. As it talks about the 10 days and ends with the Great Awakening. Operators in the United States, military operations. I keep spilling the beans, guys. But there's way more, guys. Here it's saying the world is awakening, right? The Great Awakening. The Great Awakening. Okay. The Great Awakening. By the way, have you seen that he used this truth number to get it out? He used his 638 or 836 drop. 33638. 836 is Vault 7. And Vault 7 equates to Grasshopper, right? So wild that he's using that truth number to drop this. As I guess he knows, and I haven't even looked at the complete characters, because I guess I looked at everything, but thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. This is a standard line. This is the message. This is just a sign off, right? So we might have to go back to see how many characters these are from the T to the dot, right? The ET. The to ET. To see how many characters these are. Again, this will remain the 88th character, right? But again, let's see what's going on, guys. Whew. Christ is King. Spacey. Cheryl, we love you. Okay, guys, Derf. Let's see. How are we doing on Telegram? Somebody maybe can see how it's going there, because it's the first time streaming there. I would just want to know, because there's no chat. I don't know how to create a chat there. Or maybe the chat is the comments section on my Telegram. Let me see how this works. Let me see. So there is the comments. I'm not sure if people are using the comments to say something for the show, but we'll be on the lookout. If you have any questions, please let us know in the comments section. There's Pamela, guys. Hey Pam, what's up? Let's see what Pam is saying. Not seeing any comments. Yeah, so yes, Pam, we love you, by the way. Hey Pam, great to see you, because yesterday or this morning, I don't know when it was, you said something on Twitter that you know, and the appreciation is reciprocal, right? And I'm not sure if you say it like that in English, but we do appreciate you, Pam. I guess you are pretty active on TikTok, I believe, right? So Pam's sister, our TikTok sister, we love you. Never retreat from the battlefield, guys. There's Pam again. What's up, Pam?
Tracy says, I see Telegram. It is good.
All right. You know, yeah, so I used to stream it from Rumble Studios, but Telegram is pretty secure, and I don't think that you know, Telegram is allowing Rumble Studios to stream it, so I had to stream it straight up from the OBS. That seems to work. In the beginning, you had a little double audio because I was afraid if I would close the window down, that the stream would stop. But there's a little icon that you can press. If you switch it off, you also switch off the live stream. So if you don't enable that, you can just click it away and the sound goes. But again, it takes 30 seconds for a new comment, by the way. Okay. Thank you. Love your decodes. You're the best. Okay, guys. And comments are slow. Yes, sister, we love you. Pamela. Hey, Heidi, sis. We love you. Okay, I'm watching on my television, YouTube. I can't comment there. Okay. Well, okay, guys. So there's James Hall dropping some article, I guess. Oh, no. That is a response to, a tweet I made this morning, because there's so much division out there, right? And this is my response to this. Something we all know, but it needed to be said again, right? I was saying, commands the Great Awakening, how to break the matrix. If I look around the world, and I was actually saying, Twitter and all these other, YouTube and all the I hate Trump now crowd, right? Because I believe what the mainstream media is doing, and if Trump is saying, I don't know, I'm just gonna take everything on face value, and I'm gonna base my decision on this. If you have been following Trump from the beginning, and you call yourself a researcher, and you call yourself a critical thinker, and now you're turning against Trump because he said, open the Evans Straits, or he said something against the Pope, or or somebody in his admin posted a picture that resembled him as the Messiah, right? And that is, you're looking for an excuse to turn on him, right? You are looking for something. You want the clicks, you want the likes. Because I'm telling you, man, if you're sharing, positive messages, right? The things that go trending are, this guy is a shill and we should not be trusting this and that, right? Like, that is trending. People have a tendency to to look at danger, so to say, right? So it sells. And again, it's all good. I'm not judging them. I'm just saying, you're losing credibility by falling for this every single time, because we know by now, if Trump is saying something, it doesn't, when Trump is saying like, oh, Bibi is my best friend, when he's saying happy Hanukkah, doesn't mean that he's Jewish. When he's saying happy, I don't know, something else, he's the president. He's wishing you, whatever religion you are, a happy, holy day, so to say, right? But again, guys, don't take anything on face value. But the most important thing is there's an active war for your mind. And again, it doesn't matter, right? If you want to look at that and be, we're all learning, right? There's no judgment here. But I've learned from watching many people that's, and it's a valuable lesson, right? You start to have a feel for how misinformation is being transmitted by using, of course, 80% of truth, and then that 20 or 15% or 10 or maybe 5%, that is where the poison is. Just a little bit, just waiting for the right time. And everybody's going, okay, guys, it's time. We're going against Trump. And then everybody moves. Everybody moves there, right? Okay, guys, so don't get distracted. I was saying it commands the Great Awakening. If I look around the world today, these wise words from an old friend echo louder than ever. And this is actually a cute drop, guys. But, in my words, the vision is man-made, crafted to keep us powerless, distracted, and each other at its throats, right? Unity is strength. Unity is love. Think for yourself. Trust yourself, because we are all one. Make this your daily practice. In every conversation, listen to understand, not to reply. Just listen. Try to understand somebody. And find that one thing that you both deeply value. And discover something in the other person that you generally appreciate, admire, and excites you. Do this, and the artificial walls of division start to crumble. You'll realize that we have far more with those on the other side, either political, religious, or culturally, than we were ever told, or that you could ever imagine, right? And in that moment of recognition, humanity's true potential will finally awaken. Brighter, stronger, and unstoppable. As my old friend would say, are you ready to play? You simply forgot how to play, right? Remember who you are. Nothing can stop what is coming. Love is all. Love is you. Together we rise. Break the chains, guys. Look the other one in the eye and understand that we are all learning on different levels of understanding. And everybody wants to have a better tomorrow. It's just, how do you think to get there? What is in your eyes, and what are you basing that on? But try to understand one another. Do not let their opinion or certain facts drive you apart. Because soon, something will hit the mainstream. And then they will need you. And I want you to be there for them, right? I want you, because this is the whole reason why the movement was opening up 2 pages to guide them through the research for this moment in time, guys. And we are really, really close. I saw a few other comments here. Okay, yes, hi, Miss Penny Black. Okay, guys. So let me know if somebody's having a question. But again, Pamela, we love you, sister. Okay, I have to, maybe somebody needs to change its username before I open it up again. But again, Jenny Neck, we love you. Yes. We got so much more in common with one another, right? Let me see. So Trump was dropping this. Oh, you're witnessing a strength test. Okay, protections are in place. Okay. The rapid fire, the D5. Okay, so this is the morning, and this is, I guess, which one is this? This is the gap code, huh? Yes, this is just the gap code. Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, Grass, right quick. Speaking of gap codes, that article from Just the News?
Yeah.
Big shout out to Deflustrated, who let us know that he actually posted that last night at 11 or 23:23 and 22 seconds.
Okay, there. This is the one, huh? Yes.
Yeah. So I took a little look myself.
So Pain National Guard. You see that, guys? 23 equals Pain. The National Guard working in coordination with the Marines. Two conditions need to be satisfied to authorize. Okay. Okay, go ahead, Derf. 23.
Well, yeah, we can take a quick look at the timestamp. Which
dude, you got a 23 mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And 3232.
Well, yeah, those are more in concessions. Oh, yeah, gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Indeed. Let's see.
So.
Okay. Yes. Oh, look at the deflush. You gotta be kidding me. Did she do it? Oh, she's just dropping the link. Yo, Watcher, what's up? Talking about gap codes, guys. We love you, Watcher. Okay, Derf.
All right, well, let's drop the full thing, shall we?
Yes. Things are moving faster than you know, but it will soon change regarding visibility. Public interest forces the sun to shine, guys. Boom, that's a big one. Talking about the Great Awakening, huh? The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audios, pictures. This is how Trump ends the day. We posted this at... What? 3:59 p.m.? Yes. But I was already starting this. This is my almost 10 a.m., guys. 1 minute to 10. And I was about to eat. This is when I posted it. Yeah, and I was working on it from 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. Off and on. Little baby crying, changing diapers, right? Yep. Grass is daddy. God, pray for me, guys. Lux is awesome, by the way. But there it is. Things are moving. Public interest forces the sun to shine. The Democrats are now, demanding the release of more Epstein files, right? Who would have thought? Trump is doing this flawlessly, guys. Okay. So let's have a look at the gap code. Oh, 828.33. Okay. 508, huh? 805. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. Well done, Derf. And a 5x5, guys. Dude, this is a big one. Alan, welcome aboard. Look at this. The add-on understanding, right? This is perfect, plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets and the missing and replaced letters. The timing in between. Conclusion of this anon, this is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the artistic field engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this. As Q in drop 2442, beautiful palindrome again, is saying you, anons, are the saviors of mankind. You know, is of course our Lord and Savior for the Christians. You know, it's Donald J. Trump creating the executive orders and making things move. It's the military eventually where the rubber meets the road. But it's the anons that in between can level people up to a higher insight of what is going on. Because Trump can only say so much. And I remember the last time when I said that. Remember, Derf, with the vaccine?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, be careful what you wish for. So I'm just saying, right? 1 second. So, let me see, guys. Trump can only say so much. He wants full transparency. But he needs us, right? To get the word out. He wants full transparency for this great country. Where's that drop again? Is that 59? Somewhere in the hundreds. It comes back 2 times, I believe. Let me see. He wants full transparency. Okay, he wants.
I think that might be 96.
96, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's almost touching it there. Yes, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is the entire point of this operation. Remember this. This is why I say, you know, find something. And sometimes it's really difficult. But you need that. Right? You need that little spark to find somebody else to love them. Because there's a lot of reasons why sometimes you say, I want to, you know, in Harlem, we say we want to stick you behind the wallpaper, right? You know, it's just, okay, be gone now. But you got to find something to love in them, you know, because that love will, you know, tolerate a lot, you know, they will understand. There's the empathy, right? Like you got to find something to focus on. It's almost like you're in the middle of a storm on a boat and you have a tendency to get seasick, right? What do? You focus on the horizon to the best of your abilities, right? Sometimes you might puke, but it does help a little bit, right? To help the mind focus on something. You know, find a little spark with each and every one that you encounter. You know, that you both love to talk about, you know, a future situation, you know, instead of just, you know, passive aggressive talking about, but have you seen this by Trump? And the other one means it, you know, nefariously. Somebody else wants to, you know, get somebody to, you know, ram the information down their throat. It's all because of love, right? And again, it's also because the other one wants the other to agree with them because they want to be in unison with one another, right? But because of the lies, because of the darkness that the media is casting there, you have this change of opinion. But our baseline is to be in accordance with one another, right? Because I see the sky is blue and you tell me the sky is green, we got a dissonance. You know? But when you meet somebody, right, on a holiday and, you know, you have something in common with a person, you tend to be friends with them way quicker if you have something in common with them. If they went to the same theater or when they went to the same concert of this individual that same year. Yes, I was there as well. Really? What are the odds, man? So where are you from? I'm from, I don't know, Australia. Oh, and you went to Germany in 1988 and you were in that? Oh my God. You saw, yeah, I was there as well. Wow. You know? And straight up, you become friends. That is how we humans, this is what humanity is. Unison, coming together, agreeing, and, you know, syncing at the same frequency. They cast this spell on people, right? This dissonant lies. And because people do not fully understand it, their delivery of that information is also, it comes across wrong, right? Because you feel inside that they do not fully encompass the information because it doesn't come from either their research or their true conviction, so to say. And because you do have a conviction that is coming from a real source, and you know that to be true, hearing that other doing its thing, it's annoying, right? And so that's why you need to find something that you can agree upon, that you can spend your days talking about, fantasizing about, right? Talking about, right? That's the most important thing. Until the moment comes, you know, how do you say that? The public interest forces the sun to shine, right? And at that point, something will come out and they will come to you like, hey, I know we don't see eye to eye with Trump, but again, I do want to know, like, hey, what's up? How do you see this? And they might have done it one or twice, right? But use that moment carefully, right? It's up to you all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb stumps. And it will all make sense. And once it does, we look to you to spread and get the word out. You are the saviors of mankind. Why? Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. You know, later on, the add-on is understanding. Thank you so much. So we can move forward with established comps. This 508 is a drop after. This is another add-on, you know, compiling it like this. Boiling it down, right? So timing in between, missing and replace letters. Gotcha. This is how Trump is speaking to us. Later on, Q is saying, hey, don't forget about this and that. Start adding crumbs. Start adding tools. But timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. But he can only say so much. That's why everything stated is for a reason. For you to take apart to see what he truly wants to say. You know? It might be true for some part, but he really wants you to be loud of what you discover. Yes, so that's why I said this, right? This is perfect. This is how Trump is speaking to us. Beautiful, beautiful 5x5. Alan Dershowitz being one of those confirmations. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? And Q did it, right? Boom. Where do you want to take this, Derf? 35, 32?
Well,
yes.
First off, just looking at the seconds. Wait a minute. Is that what I was looking at? Yeah, I guess we could start from the top. Let's do that. I just thought it was interesting that in the seconds you got 30, 513, and 513 is a bit of a, it's kind of a, I don't want to say it's a follow-up to 508, but it's the one that says important, no private comms, past, present, future, no comms made outside of this platform.
Mm-hmm.
As 508 was saying, this isn't a game. Trump himself is speaking to us.
Yes.
Timing in between tweets,
So,
etc. So
yes. So again, there's your proof, right? So people are saying no outside comms, and I want to stress that to, if Trump is putting a tweet out there, as long as it's not a Q drop, it's not a comm. That's not true. Because the comms are established with Trump tweets at certain timestamps that link to the Q boards, right? And then you read the Q boards, that's the message. And how it resonates with them, with what Trump is saying, with what is in the deltas, with what is in the news, with some keywords that he's using in that tweet, the positions of those keywords, where they are, which word it is, the 7th, the 17th, the 88th word, the capitalized letters, right? Those kind of things that he's emphasizing there. So now you can say, okay, so this is a coincidence, but this is the second time. Okay, so hey, the probable cause, it leads to, hey, this is on purpose. And then there's this third triangulation, and maybe fourth and fifth. Man, this is a message. These are established comms, like 507 is saying. Thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. And Q is saying, make those graphics. That's a must. Because those graphics will be posted on Twitter. And those are the things you might want to share with your family and friends. To show them from the beginning they were telling us this day would arrive. Because this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family, friends, and others. There it is. Do you think the POTUS retweeted Megapill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. Don't let them down, guys. Keep putting it out. Be the eyes out there, right? I can only see so much. Derfman can only see so much. Yes. And again, where do you want to go? Let me see. 28,
like I said, we could start from the top. I did like the 828.
Okay, there's that. My turn, guys. Okay, sweet dreams. I had this, guys. My turn. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't load them. Okay, wait a minute. Where is it? Did I already pass it? I guess so. Or maybe it's one of those second graphics. No. Let me see. Where's that drop? There it is. There's the Dan Scavino drop. Wow, guys. Sweet dreams. My turn. Right? The thank you to the Anon as the fighter was thanking Trump. Remember that. With the double 250 in the gap code. So 250 here and 250 in the mirror. 250, 250. Huh. Look at this, guys. My turn. 2833 in the hours. The insurance policy, right? 250 showing you the winner emails. That is the insurance file, guys. Owned by Rudy on hard disks. They never thought you would lose. How do we legally inject and make public and use as evidence? Trust the plan, guys. Justice Kavanaugh. The wave, guys. Look at this. The wave and then the drop. The flood is coming. There it is. The flood is coming, guys. Beautiful. JN, great to see you. Buck Floyd, Washington Trials, QT17. You're from Belgium, right, QT? We love you. Okay, guys. So let's continue. So my turn, huh? Beautiful.
Now, I also liked the middle mirrored of the hours, minutes, and seconds. So 38:28.
Ah. Okay. 38:28. Oops. Okay.
Oh,
is it ready? Oh, there 17. It is, guys. What?
Cute. I was just going to say QT17 is from Hollywood, California.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, QT. California, guys. Hollywood. We love you. Jojo Gons, great to see you. 8377, we love you. Okay, guys. So again, guys, the gap code is pointing us to a YouTube link, as it also points to my turn, Donald J. Trump. And again, guys, I was talking with Derfman regarding the actions of Trump. Why is he doing what he's doing? I think, again, I don't know if I said this publicly. Again, this is my opinion, right? Like, it's always appear weak while you're strong, right? And watch who is turning on you and who sticks with you. Again, in our show last time, I was talking about, Jesus saying, if you don't eat my flesh and if you don't drink my blood, you will not be in accordance with me. I will not recognize you on the day of judgment. Go away. I don't recognize you. Who are you? Right? So he's doing these things to push people away or to see who is loyal to him, who is listening to him with ears to hear and eyes to see, right? And Trump is surrounding himself with that. And also for you guys, if you are watching certain people and they start to do their thing, you understand where they are, It's either they're ill-informed, they do not have some kind of spiritual guidance, right? Their soul is not aligned with the truth. They do not resonate with it. They see it, they don't hear it. And for them, it's like, which one should I choose? They don't know. It's almost like being colorblind and having to choose between an apple and, I don't know, an apple and a tomato, right? They kind of look the same, right? you don't know. You can't touch. You got to look. Which one are we going to take? which one is the apple? You got to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? And it's gonna, you know, the closer we get to the big revelation, the more in your face it's going to be, right? And yeah, guys. But there it is. My turn. Look at this. Well done, Derf. 38-28. Boom. It's going to be biblical, guys.
I'm going to pull the whole thing down. I'm going to bring the whole fucking diseased, corrupt temple down on your head. It's going to be biblical.
Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see that again. Let's see that again, guys.
I'm going to pull the whole thing down. I'm going to bring the whole fucking diseased, corrupt temple down on your head. It's going to be biblical.
Boom. Okay, guys. Just saying. It's going to be biblical. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. Oh, my God. Dude, we got to have that one as a button, man. Right?
I agree.
Fake news? Okay. Have you looked at the 35, 32, etc.?
Well, yes, I did. That one. Okay, that one. I mean, what I kind of thought was interesting about that one, it kind of goes in hand with 674.
Okay. The swamp. So which one?
Because 674, just because they both mention the Awans.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is, yes. The DNC servers hold many answers. The swamp runs deep. Dude. If, again, the NSA has it all. But said Rich, right? That's the legal stuff. You straight up have it from, a thumb drive. Boom. That saves you a lot of time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So where do we go there? There's Justice Kavanaugh, man. There is your aiding and abetting the enemy combatants, right? Boom. Justice Kavanaugh.
Another correlation that I saw. Let me make sure I got this one right too. Again, in the hours, we got 847. And if we mirror just the last 3 digits of the seconds, we got 315.
Okay. Why is this event big? As the world turns. North Korea out of the news. Watch the water.
And
there it is.
As the world turns.
Boom. The Great Awakening, guys. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? And again, guys, when you go back to the rally, team, if you're watching, that sentence is not there. Well, not this sentence, but the 316 one, right? So I want to know which rally was this? Because this sentence was not being said. We love our U.S. military. On behalf of the entire nation, thank you for your sacrifice and service. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? But this was December 9th. So there might have been, like, we went to the rally of, I think, the 8th, right?
Yeah.
So there might be an upcoming rally or a rally before that either Q is letting them know, like, okay, this rally, okay, Pensacola speech. Okay. It's talking about Pensacola, yeah. Yeah, the speech yesterday. That's, yeah. Okay, you can't make anything else. There it is. So it has to be that one. And, we tried to look this sentence up. Couldn't find it. We might have to watch it. Maybe that's what we're going to do when we have to do the Rumble Premium, right? We're just going to play that one and listen to, because if you go on the AI and let them do a transcript, it's not there. We looked at military, we looked at anything. Yeah. By the way, Derf, you got the link to the Pensacola. Well, maybe I can do this with it. Pensacola, copy. Pensacola, December 17th. Let me see. Because let me show you how to do this, guys. Retired aviator, great to see you. You go to YouTube, you're going to do Pensacola, paste, and then 12/08, December 2017. Boom. Let me see. Okay. December 8th. This is the one. So we're going to go here. This is, wait. Let's go here. RSBN. Boom. 1 minute.
I was just going to say,
yes.
yeah.
There it is. Sorry, guys. So you're going to go here. You're going to share. You're going to copy. Yes. And then we have to go to, let me see. There is this chat. Let me see. Let me look it up. Let me search and say transcript. YouTube. It's going to give me an advice to look. Maybe it's somewhere open in these ones. Oh, there it is. No, it isn't. Let me see. Maybe here. Ooh, let me see, guys. I think it was some kind of AI. GTP. Let me see. Okay, there it is. Is this the one? I should add this, guys. What? This is the one, guys. Let me see. Why isn't my Search. Maybe just transcript. Okay. Yes, there it is. Okay, got it, guys. Note GTP. God almighty, man. Boom. This one. I like this one because this one helped me out many times. Okay, YouTube summarizer. What is this? Boom. Let's see if it can find it. Because I want to see what Trump is saying this, right? Let me see. So, what is a good thing to highlight on behalf of the entire nation, maybe? Or we love our U.S. military? A sacrifice in service. Maybe that. Copy. Okay, so now we're going to look up, find. Where's the search thing? Yeah, it's not being found. Sacrifice. Oh, so there it is. So there it is. It's just being said once, right? Sacrifice is being said once. So I find that really strange. Entire nation. See, it is not being found. Nation is being found. There it is. Let me see. American nation. America is the family. Okay, next. This is 3 times, and now we got the 1 and 2. There it is. It's not here. It should have been here, right? Military.
You know, I'll just say this, guys. There's also the rollcall.com website that has transcripts to the speeches. I'm going to post a link in the Rumble chat, and
it doesn't find it as well, huh?
Now, I tried looking up a couple of words too, Grass. Justice does come up twice. And go back to...
Well, this is saying our great military, so I kind of jumped. But that's it, right? Our great military, so I thought, oh, there it is. But it isn't.
Yeah, I do see great military twice.
You know, this is the closer we can get to it. We believe the United States military is the greatest force of justice in the history of the world. But it doesn't say, you know, thank you for your service. Sacrifice. Based. I wish you sacrifice the wealth. So this is the only time the sacrifice is being done. Said. So it's really odd, guys. The Q is asking us, or maybe this is not a quote from the rally. Maybe we just don't, you know, maybe we think it's in the rally because it's in the quotation. So this is a quote from Trump, but maybe somebody else said this right before Trump got on. But how can somebody speak on behalf of the entire nation if the person is not the president? Right? Again, if I would stand there, how can I say in behalf of the entire nation? How can I, you know, how can any individual speak on behalf of the entire nation? Do you represent them? Trump does, as POTUS. Or maybe I'm not seeing it. But this, I think, this leans to being a quote from Trump. Quote, unquote. On behalf. Last thing I'm going to look up, guys. Based. Also one. Ooh. On behalf of the forgotten men and women. Nope, it's not there, man. I almost thought I got it. I so want to know. And again, but, you know, this might also be like in the future rally, Trump is going to say this, right? So he's talking about the Pensacola rally yesterday, verified so much more. But again, this might be a future thing that Trump is going to say. When he's going to say, on behalf of the entire nation, we thank you for your sacrifice and service. Now we got to look at the timestamp when he said it. But again, this is the reason why we do the live decodes on Trump. Because what he says on specific timestamps have meaning. Again, this is almost science, guys. It's repeatable, right? Trump did it many, many times. But again, guys, let's move on. Let me see, guys. Yeah, but that's kind of frustrating, right? Like we want to know, what is this? We can't find it, guys. Why not just post that part by somebody, guys? Come on now. Drop us that part of that rally where Trump says this. Grassley or Mike or Elon or Scavvy, right?
Well, from that one rally, I mean, it's looking like it's a Trump-only rally. I don't think he's got any guest speakers.
But no. So everybody was just waiting with nobody speaking before him?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I meant during his speech, like, he didn't have any guests. So maybe beforehand?
Yes, that's what I say. You got all these many people, you know, supporting Trump and getting in the wake of everything, right? They might have said something. Somebody really important that we don't see that many times on stage said this. But I think there's only one person that can speak on behalf of the entire nation, and that is Poland. But I might be wrong. But again, not important, guys. Let's continue. Let's see, guys. Is that all, Derf? Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on because there's
so much more.
A couple
guys.
other things, Grass.
Oh, I know. Okay, guys. Let's see. Let's see. We were at Donald J. Trump. X feeds are now active. Yes.
Okay, Grass. I'm gonna ask you. We have to put a pause on Trump for a second. I'm gonna ask you to pull up 3 accounts here.
Okay.
All right. The first one I want you to pull up is Kash Patel's FBI Director Kash.
Okay.
Okay. On Twitter. You can keep POTUS and stuff. It's all good. The other 2 on Twitter still. We want to see Melania Trump. So at Melania Trump and at Flotus. Dude.
Twitter, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. So.
All right, well, have a little scroll down.
Okay, let's see, guys.
Let's see what Melania has in store for you.
Oh. Dude. Man. Good morning.
Read what she's writing.
Oh, my God. 5:38. And 8:35. And 1, 2, 3, 45, guys. What?
A royal arrival. Are you reading this?
No way, guys. No way. What?
Dude,
guys.
Look at her Flotus one.
Guys.
And like you noted the 835, right?
Oh,
but
my God.
Look at her post number.
22112255, guys.
Her Flotus post number ends with 543, Grass.
Oh, dude, the Great Awakening, guys.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God. Dude, guys, look at this tweet, man. Look at this tweet. And not to mention, guys, go to Telegram. How is this ever called? So, excuse my French. Look at this. Commands the Great Awakening, right? Dude. This is at 6:13 a.m., guys. Commands the Great Awakening. Floaters, guys. Boom. 543. The Great Awakening. Oh, guys. Wait, I didn't even pull up that tweet, by the way. Let me pull it up. Look at this beauty, guys. J-Tron. Guys, how many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Let me see what is the quality of the video, guys, because I changed a few settings to make it a little bit easier on the computer. Dude, there it is, guys. The Great Awakening. Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is. Commands the Great Awakening. Wow, guys. Look at this. This is at 5. Dude, I'm telling you. 538, huh? Right? Right? Look at this. 538. You can't make this shit up. So you got a Great Awakening right over here from Melania as this decode. Not decode, this tweet. I don't put out tweets like this. Commands the Great Awakening. How to break the matrix. Boom. The Great Awakening and 538. 538 or 835. What? 1, 2, 3, guys. Let me show you why this is important. 3, 2, 1. Is POTUS having a 1 minute and 37 second difference? No. A 3-second difference between the military and his post. 137 is showing you 4 times the Netherlands, right? Again, these things came back. This is now important because they have used this so many times. During our live shows, dropping at 137, as they know how we look at this. The White House welcomes King Willem and Queen Maxima of the Netherlands, guys. What? These people, guys. Okay, what is the timestamp? You know, I thought, hey, Derf, you got to have a really good reason for us to not look at Trump, but I understand.
Well, look at the Melania Trump timestamps. 112345.
Yeah.
So you've got a mirror to 543.
Yes. Okay, guys, wait a minute.
Just like her post number.
Yeah. Boom, guys.
And the White House posting at 8:58:58.
Yes. Dude, this is crazy, guys. 85858. Dude, there's your 10 days darkness and a 5x5, right? Or the storm. Let me see. What do we have here? This is the first part. This is this part. And not even, yeah, gotta add that too. Let me see. 552 and 211. 1, 2. Okay. Let me see. 5, 4, 3, and 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we got it all. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let me see. Yes. Boom, boom. Let's see. What do we have? Okay. The watch, the 19th. That's in 5 days. Worth remembering. POTUS. Like clockwork. Look at this, guys. Horwich. Simultaneously. Okay. The sealed indictments. You know this drop, right? Have you? But, if nothing is happening, why would there be so many sealed indictments, etc., etc.? There it is, guys. Ha. Maggie, yesterday, guys. 12/24, right? Trust Sessions. Trust Uber. 552, guys. The storm is coming. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me close the window for a second. Derf, you want to take the screen and continue this? 1 second. Afstandsbediening. Derf. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. There I go. Make this a little bit bigger. Oh, geez, I almost forgot. Thank you, Deflustrated, also for letting us know that we've got a patriot from Albania who's tuning in. So, Earth's Alliance, welcome to the show, and thank you for letting us know that you're all the way in Albania. That is pretty epic. And Earth Alliance 11 or 1111 on YouTube, by the way, guys. So, and I also caught your link for the Spectre Nation Deflustrated. So thank you, and thank you for popping in, Spectre Nation official channel. I hope you enjoy this. Okay, let me. Here we go. So, just to see what Grass had over here. Okay, so that's the 552 over here. The minutes and seconds mirrored gives us 552. I like the Trust Sessions, Trust Ray, Trust Kansas. Let's keep going down here. One thing I guess we could take a quick look at is also the gap code, the time in between her and the White House. So let's see if this works. Link a new tab.
Okay, guys, give it up for Derfman.
So I was about to take a look at the gap codes here.
Okay, guys. Okay, so we have looked at the 11/22/55, huh? And then you want to look at the 22/35/7, 88. Oh, I see. 6:37. Okay, so thank you, Derf. Let me see. 22/3, 22/35, 23/57, 357, 753, 532. 322, 3220, and then 863, 637, 7, 36, 368. Okay. Oh, celebrate, patrons. Let us reaffirm America's destiny of goodness and goodwill. Ronald Reagan. Think for... Dude. Guys, look at this. Boom. Commands the Great Awakening. Think for yourself, guys. What? Dude. The vision is man-made, knowingly pushing a fake, false narrative. Dude, sometimes it's good to go back once you've gone forward. Gap goes, guys, right? Come on, guys. Celebrate, dude. Flotus, you are amazing. She is something else, huh? You know, I gotta give it to the women patrons out there. I gotta say, man, you know, like I've decoded with a lot of people, and then I also decoded, many I lost contact with because of, the ban in 2020 and all those other 23 accounts that were burned. So yeah, we all came back, and some made it so I recognized them, and some might have given up to say, hey, Grass, I'm this and that. And I think, oh, yeah, you're this and that, and you are again. And, I don't remember anymore. And, I don't forget that easy, but not to say that this person was not important, but, man, these women patrons out there, how they are decoding, it's really epic, man. I gotta say. Okay, trust the plan. Message controlled. Views limited. Let me see. When does a bird sing? Homer Aberdeen. There it is, guys. 5:32. Are you ready for launch? This is what we had during her speech, right? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Don't let POTUS or FLOTUS suffer from the source losers. Where's the Melania drop? There it is. I think there's the video. Let me see. Where is it? Flood is coming, right? There it is. A show the world the truth, ready for launch. Boom, guys. Are you prepared? Your country needs you. Support FLOTUS. Boom, guys. Open their eyes, guys. Do not let POTUS or FLOTUS suffer from the Soros loser bots that continually flood. And there's the 47, guys. Right? If you look at the numbers, guys, it's ridiculous. 253, we had 532, right? Boom. 532. Boom. 532. Unbelievable. Okay. Fly says fly. The Ring and Betsy DeForce. Fourth quarter, Patriots. We fight together. Beautiful. Okay. So those were the gap codes, guys, of that tweet. There's the link. Boom. That's one. God bless Patriot. Celebrate. Let us reaffirm America's destiny of goodness and goodwill. And by the way, guys, this is one of those quotes of Ronald Reagan as the favorite drop that I had in that decode that I could not type out. This one. All the way down here. That is drop 2431. 31. You know, when I see this in the rally, I always stop the show and read it, right? Because there was a time when our children stood at attention and put their hand on their heart and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. Yes, there it is. Yes. There was a time when strength and honor meant something. And there was a time when standing for our flag meant something. There was a time when our history, heritage, was taught with pride and respect. And there was a time when respect was given to those who served, bled, and died to protect and defend our God-given freedom. There was a time when we were grateful. And there was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united. There was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united under one flag. There was a time when we, the people, decided our future. There was a time when we, the people, had a voice. There was a time when we, the people, were united and strong. Unity, guys. I pledge the allegiance to the flag, to the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And these are those quotes from Reagan, right? Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on for them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in these United States where men were free. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there is a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which they must not advance. We preserve for our children this, the last best hope of men on earth, or we will sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness. Ronald Reagan. It is time that we the people reclaim what is rightfully ours. Will you answer the call? Your country needs you. Your vote matters. We stand together. Be on your guard. Stand firm in faith. Be courageous. Be strong. If you have nothing to die for, you have nothing to live for, right? That's it. If you don't stand for anything, your life has no meaning at all. It might be strong, but it is true. It is effing true, guys. You know? If you don't have something, you say, you know what? I'm out. I'm gone. I don't need to explain myself, but I've seen what I've seen. I've seen enough. Even though there's no other thing. You know? It's almost like you're in a relationship, right? You know? If you are right about what you think, you walk away even though there is no substitute for that individual that you're walking away from. If you really don't agree what is happening at work and you walk away from that job even though you don't have another job to walk into, that action means something, right? Again, of course, when you have another job, it means something as well. But again, I'm just saying, right? There's a point beyond which they must not advance. A line they should not cross. Because you truly believe in something. And this is when the world changes. When people are stepping back into that power. So this is it, right? This is it. Done. You're going to stop now. Or I'm going to make it stop. Let me see. The White House is dropping at 858, 580, and 585. What is this? Okay, how did they know? Trust the plan. Admiral Rogers. We have it all. Your reading won't work. Oh, yes. So this 580 is something that we had during that Descovino period, where the Navy was celebrating their 250th anniversary, as it was all hanging, connecting to the Wiener emails and the sexual misconduct to minors in government or public officials, as it connects to the DOJ and FBI, and the sealed indictments to be acted upon can only happen when those agencies are cleaned. That's where we are right now. Now, the public interest that will force the sun to shine, right? That is important. And that's happening now. Everybody's talking about it. Why? Because they think they can get to Trump. But how do you capture a dangerous animal? Make them blind, guys. They want to starve them out so they have to come out and eat, and then they're done. Okay, guys. Okay. So this is... Let me check this gap code out. Are you still with us, Derf?
Yeah. And it is a pretty nice one.
Okay, guys. 224 2244 2447 74 4 422 no 442 and then 44. Okay. 868 687 786. Let's see. Do we have it all, Derf? Boom.
I
Change
think so.
that we can believe in. Okay. Okay, future proofs past. 2 can play that game. The leak of classified information. What is Trump saying here? Democrats think they are going to waste taxpayer money investigating us at the House level. Then we will likewise be forced to consider investigating them for all of the leaks of the classified information and much else at the Senate level. All right. You know, you've got a button, but my button is bigger, right? You got the House. We got the Senate, bitch. Okay, 2 can play that game, but we can play better, right? Yes, Trump. Okie dokie. So this is, 1107. Okay, guys. Yo. Flotus, right? POTUS. Flotus provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Boom. Collins. And there's deplorable status. So he's shouting this person. Yeah, there he is. Well done, man. Look at this. I see Q people. Whoop, whoop. Where is he? I don't see him. I see him here. I don't see him here. Yeah, beautiful, man. Okay. Okay, the 1.7 billion. Crumbs dropped. Follow the money. Future-proof fast. The Great Awakening. No escape, no deals. Happy Sunday. Trust the plan. Okay. Oh, dude, there's more. Wait, there's more. Okay, what does it signify? Good night. Okay, Betsy DeVos. There it is. The map is right in front of you. Expand your thinking. The purpose of time being spent here. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Went from Betsy DeVos to Eric Prince to POTUS. They kept their crimes on the books. Books on which POTUS just got access to. Just saying. Okay. 1123. Okay. 112. 123. 2345. 543. 432. 4321. 3211. Because I had 123. Oh no. 321. 544. That's, I guess, that's the same drop, huh? Oh no, this is 244. Okay, got it. It does ring a bell, 544. And then of course we gotta look at it. 4456. And let's give the 3365 another go. The 35, 36, 5, 4. And then the 835. The 538 and the 550. I think we have it all. Carter, committee, James Clapper. The hive mind. Wow. Popularity growth drives general non-autistic expansion. The hive mind is alive and well. Again, guys, the collective consciousness. Okay. There's a beautiful cue. Pain coming. Bake your noodle. Okay. A picture is worth 1,000 words. There it is. House cleaning. Out they go. Wow, guys. Aren't they meeting in the Oval? The White House welcomes. A clean house is very important. There it is, guys. Boom. The Q proof. We are everywhere. This is where the Department of Defense already gave you a hint. Again, we are everywhere. In other words, the Q team is everywhere. So the Q team are at the Department of Defense and they were telling you something here about future events, about the reason what they're doing and what they want from you, right? They're saying we're fighting for life. We are fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Scare necessary event. Do you trust the US military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith we are in control. Patriots, Patriots Day. Have faith. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world, and use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. And then 2 days later, on January 15th, 4 p.m., the Department of Defense comes out with a chain of command. And in that clip, they have this Q cup. They show, a coffee cup with a Q on it. As the annals were showing us, have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? 9 p.m. Do it Q. Chain of command. Do you understand, guys? You know what 2100 is, right? Do it Q. Chain of command. We are everywhere. But if you've been seeing the shows, some of you are new here. Clear Waters, we love you. Jamie WV, we love you. Jamie is dancing. What's up? LT Crowd. What? Oh, really? Okay. Let's see, guys. So, Let's see. So yeah, so there they come and they say, we are at war. See that? We are at war. And then Q is saying, at in the kill box. Still hidden away from the public eye. What do they mean? Just type in at war. What do you get? So the Department of Defense, but now when you do the Department of War, you get the previous Department of Defense, right? It's almost like they were dropping the hint ahead of time, hinted to you that they consider themselves to be at the Department of War, because we are at the Department of Defense, Department of War. We're sending you this message from there. We're going to bring out the chain of command, and we're going to let you know this 2 days in advance. Actually, it's 1 day and 23 hours, 41 minutes, and 41 seconds in between. 9 p.m. straight up and 9 p.m. 1818, right? See that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
We are at war. We are at the Department of War. We didn't know that the Department of War used to be called the Department of Defense. And they're not old-fashioned, to keep the name they once had. They knew that Trump was going to change it back into the Department of War. Because we're not at defense, we are now on the offense. We're calling the shots. There it is, guys. The old guard, the Great Awakening again. Oh, guys, future dumps are here and secured. Interactions to continue on the dedicated research board. But we are suggesting a new board is being created because the board owner was claiming private comms and self-promoting. Peter's point, and we will follow. Missile. There it is, guys. Queen to Fox 3. Beautiful. 137. Boom. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Important to archive. Summarize and paint a picture. Okay, I like it, man. Beautiful crumbs, guys. From Flotus.
And yeah, if you click on the link,
we can see it.
It's just it's just an 18-second
really?
video. It'll bring you to the White House on Twitter.
Okay, let me also check out the characters. Okay, guys, there they are. Okay, guys, short and sweet. April 14th. Okay, always 5 steps ahead. 1818, guys. See the timestamp of, the Q drop. That's 1818, guys. See that? 21, 18, 18.
Yeah.
18, 18. Huh. Interesting.
How that goes.
Dude. Okay. I like it. What is drop 18 talking about? And again, do they have a presser?
I don't know, but Melania at Flotus just reposted something.
Uh-oh.
I took a quick look on RSPN. They don't seem to be doing anything.
Really? Okay.
They will be live at 1 p.m.
Okay.
But they're saying White House News, Hormuz blockade, Melania Trump's foster care initiative, and more.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're going to have anything with Queen Maxima, but you never know. They might.
You never know, guys. Okay. So, yes.
By the way, you missed the first line. A royal arrival.
What? Okay. Wait a minute. Thank you, Derf. Paste. Okay.
And if I can jump the gun a little bit, Grass.
Of course.
If you take out everything, after the space, basically right before the American flag.
Yeah.
You've got 17 characters.
Uh-huh.
Including the space.
Dude, and I gotta say, I think when you add the Twitter link, it will see that as the 17th word. Right?
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Because paste, you got 16 words here. But I guess if you add this, boom, 17 words, guys. What? Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's roll. Okay. Let's do it. One, if you want to roll like that, fine. Let's see, guys. So 15, so that is 35. Oh, dude, what Trump is going through this. Wow, guys. Follow the map. And there it is, guys. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself another question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Dude, didn't I say this with the Melania clip? They're taking all these slings and arrows. We're thankful because they knew that stage of the Epstein stuff was going to come. That's a long sit, guys. Trump is saying, hey, look at the Epstein stuff. WikiLeaks, Hillary Clinton. Dude, and Trump, I guess, told the family, I'm going to run for president, but they're gonna go after us. They knew this was going to come. He wants to make the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people. Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged and raped by leaders, and law enforcement turned a blind eye. Can you imagine calling yourself law enforcement and looking the other way? Seen those kids in England? That video? You've seen that. Daddy made me do this and that, right?
Yeah.
Kill a cat and everything. Yeah.
The little boy, little girl.
Yeah. Yeah, man. There it is, guys. Perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn. And he took a bullet for it, guys. Twice. And his family is taking, even though, great things are on the horizon. When people are talking badly about you, it does wear you down. So pray for them, right? Be thankful and let them know how much you appreciate them, right? For going through all of this. Because this is the greatest love that they could ever show humanity, right? There's almost no greater love, right, than that can be shown. Because every single one of them is putting their lives on the line. Right?
Yeah.
It's yeah. So there it is. Beautiful. Okay. The 17th word. 18 seconds. So let's see. Where is this going? The Queen Maxima. The Netherlands. 108. Analyze my timestamp of my goal messages to the board owner's suite. I love seeing the Netherlands in that, guys. 108, 107, guys. Boom. This is showing you the receipts of Obama, 9/11, Saudi, El Walid, etc. It begins with, well, we got to subtract 14, so that is 39. 93, sorry.
Uh, 83.
Oh, sorry, yes. Sorry. No, you subtracted from 107, right?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Netherlands. Oh, sorry. There it is. Boom. 107 minus 14 is 93. Okay, guys. Her strings are caught, fighting for her life. A puppet, guys. Puppets and puppet masters. 38, right? Okay, Maxima, what is this? 88, guys. Boom. Queen Maxima. Boom. Again, this would be different if they put this at the back of everything. Right? If they do the American flag and the Dutch flag at the end of it all, right? So welcome royal family with American flag, Dutch flag. This would be totally different. But a royal arrival. 2 flags. 4 characters, right? We just Control X. See that? Oh, dude, yes. What? 4? Control B. What? 4 characters? Control X. Oh. So this is 4 characters? Cut. 8 characters, guys. What? That's odd, man. That's odd. And again, this is okay. There's no space there, huh? No. Not like the other time. Okay, guys. Beautiful. 88 characters. Maxima. 77. So 88 and 77. Then deze ones. Huma, the I1 group. Billions of cash to Iran. Man, these drops, guys. Saudi Arabia and Iran is now turning on their own pace, right? That's really important because the Iranian people, you know, you got cultures, right? You got cultures of people. Dutch people behave a different way than Americans do. And Iranian people, their culture is different than, of course. These people are really, you know, they have honor and pride in a good way, right? In a beautiful way. But again, you gotta respect that, you know? So for Trump is doing the same as last time when Iran was allowed to hit them back, right? As those missiles didn't really hit anything. And of course, the media wanted to say, yeah, but one guy got hurt. Right. Right? Remember? Something like that, right? They really wanted to make a big deal that, yes, but yeah, one guy, he had a little scuff and, he had to go to, check it out. But I'm just making a funny story of it. That's not literally what they said. But you can guess the grit. The media really wanted, that Iran somehow, and Trump was saying, yeah, they hit us, but nothing hit the base. But you gotta let them do something back, right? So that's how they roll. And again, that's good. It's okay. We love them. Okay, guys. Maxima. Okay. 72. 72. Alice in Wonderland. Let's go back to the post about the families that run everything and Trump taking one out. Another royal family, right? As a royal. It's almost like a joke, right? A royal. Have you heard this joke? Which one? This one. A royal arrives to the White House. Have you heard that one? No. Okay. So listen. A royal arrives to the White House. So Trump comes out. They come out, and Melania starts posting, and it sounds like a joke. Okay, the Queen, guys, the Queen to Fox 3. Okay. It almost looked like there was a double space there, but it isn't. 81 to 77 again. So 77, 81, right?
Well,
no, it started with 81. Also, what? Queen? Yeah, 81.
Also, 81 without the 10 spaces is a mirrored 17.
Yes, beautiful. The Queen, guys. And a 77 minus 10 is 67. Okay. Okay. When big news drops, read the entire graphic. Critical and why information is provided in a certain order. And some topics are continually emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. Again, I wanted to show you later on how the storm was coming back. Again and again and again. The calm before the storm, the white squall, the Q baby. When did we arrive to the start of the plan, of the awakening, right? Okay. Queen is word number 12. Whew. Okay, let's see. Word number 12. Okay, guys. Military intelligence is the absolute biggest drop this board will ever receive. The good guys are winning. Okay, guys. Willem Alexander. So where did they put this? So 71, again, boom. So the king and the queen are matching 71 or 17. See that?
Mm-hmm.
There are these chess pieces. Ooh. The A is in Alexander is 63 or 55, guys. See that? So Sorrento, we love you. So there's the storm. A 63. Ooh. Stand up and do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Will. Okay, so wait. So this is 54 and 62. Oh. Okay. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in the future. King William. Ooh, guys. So this space is the 55th space. So this is 51, huh? So 55. So 56. Let's see. 56 and 48, guys.
48.
Golly, guys. So Will is the Clinton campaign and the Q clearance. Somebody that has the goods on the Uranium One stuff. Highest level of security within all departments. The 1, 2, 3 again, and the calm before the storm. Shout out to Trador, right? Trudeau, Trador. Yes, Trader.
Or Turdo.
Yeah, there it is, guys. No, Trader.
Fredo. Yeah.
No, Trader. Okay, so 55, guys. Beautiful spaces. The White House welcomes King. 55 spaces. And 47. So the King and Trump are there. Trump is the king. Right? Because -8 is 47. The White House welcomes the king. 55, 47. See that, guys? Okay, so this is, okay, 54. I don't know what that drop is, 54. 54 and 47. Okay. The big picture. Okay. The king. 51, guys. Welcomes the king. Patriot, I hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. Boom. Okay, guys. So there it is. But again, interesting that these flags normally, how do you say that? A character or a thing like this is 2 characters. But now in this thing, you know, if you go here, Control V. Oh. I'll copy. Okay, let me see. No, it doesn't do it. But again, normally, you know, when I do it on my phone, a character has 2 characters. An emoji has 2 characters. But these emojis seems to have 4 characters each. So that's new. Okay, guys, let's go. Derf, maybe you want to do some shout-outs or take over the computer. I'll be back in a second. I think you still got control.
No, but I'll give a few shout outs and you'll be back in time. So thank you guys for joining us. Everybody from Retired Aviator, QD17, Sosorento, always good to see you. Emash 25. You know, I hope I got that right. But anyway, let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Highlander, good to see you. Debbie Hine, always good to see you too. MLM5, Susie 1638, Jamie WV, Sheep in a Rowboat, L.E.K. Payton, always good to see you too. Let me see, who else do we have? Santa Fe Kate, thank you for being with us. Howdy to Bubbles the Gator. It seems to be a bit of a new name for me. And we had a couple of other new names over on YouTube as well. So let me see. Raven, good to see you. Sherilyn Pearson, Jakob, Hudnavand at this point, right? Hudnavand to you too, Jos Reiners. Let me see. Chris Anastasi. That's a name I don't think I've seen in a while, so good to see you again. Meg, so forever. Always nice to see you as well. Daisy Freedom Fighter, saying future past, past future. Yeah, it proves it. And who else we got?
Miss
Indy
Penny
Ford.
Black, thank you so much.
Oh, she dropped. Yeah. I was over on YouTube and did not see that drop. Thank you so much, Miss Penny. And welcome to the Red Castle Club. Dehine, a.k.a. Debbie, Santa Fe Kate, Danny Backers, Bubbles the Gator, and Heather P.A. 34.
Boom.
Good to see you too, sister. And yeah, I mean, what a little gift from Flotus today, right?
Unbelievable.
This is
unbelievable, guys.
Yeah, this is cool.
There's Miss Grasshopper coming in. 1 second. Take the mic.
Well, I'll tell you this as well, guys. That oh yeah, and thank you, Deflustrated, who shared a link that the White House is posting. A golden age for your golden years. The working families tax cuts have allowed 51 million seniors to keep more of their money by paying no tax on Social Security. I can't believe that, it was, how can I say this? Like, the fact that it was implemented. Oh,
yes. What? Listen,
hi, Lux. I don't want to interrupt her.
Oh, she's pushing the mic.
And I want the audience to hear her too.
Hello. Yo? Daddy. Dada. No. This is funny. Oh, she's eating my in-ears. I'll be back, guys.
I can't be healthy, Lux. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I'm also seeing that Melania has dropped again. I don't know. I took a quick look at the numbers. I don't know if there's anything there, but as we all know, it's always good to have Grasshopper take a quick comb through some of the numbers where I might not see something he might. He often does. What I do see is her post at 12:45:02. It ends with that 7-8 that we like to see. So, yeah, First Lady Melania Trump, thank you so much for for the dropping those those little gifts, those amazing little numbers. Trying to see what else we have. We had rapid response, who was also
Ada.
dropping a little earlier.
Ada.
I'm being quiet to see if we can hear her. Okay, well, yeah, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Rapid Response for just a little, it's not much, but they did post at 12:24 and 20 seconds, so that kind of caught my attention. But again, you know, working families' tax cuts have allowed 51 million seniors to keep more of their money by paying no tax on Social Security. The fact that they were paying already is kind of mind-blowing. And actually gonna just take a quick look at some of those numbers. Oh, 4, okay. One thing I noticed was that Flotus, in one of her last posts, she does have an extra space, guys. So that might be worth taking a look at. But you know what? Since we have Donald Trump right now on screen, let me see, because I'm pretty sure I relinquished control here. Yes, I did, because I don't want to mess up the stream just in case I end up, you know, scrolling over the screen while.
Okay, bro, I'm
Hopper's
about to be back. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Take your time. Yep, that's what I saw, Miss Penny Black. An extra space certainly before that last line. But right now, I'm gonna have a quick look at the numbers Trump dropped us. See if there's anything noteworthy.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay. Yes, of course. So every time we shut the mic down, she was going ada, right? Ada. And and when I put the mic on, she was quiet again. So I don't know how the child was doing this. Miss Grasshopper even had to come up the stairs to make her calm down because she kept saying ada. So she can say mama. Only papa, right? How we say it in Holland. She's saying ada. So ada. That's funny. Okay, guys. Derfman, where were we? Where were you?
Right now, I just ran the numbers that we're seeing on screen from Donald Trump. And I gotta admit, I don't see anything that really pops up. I mean,
what's up, Lux? She's back.
The minutes and seconds.
So where
3001.
You're talking about this this tweet, this truth.
Yeah, the latest one by Trump.
Okay. We'll go through it. Okay. Awesome.
So that one, and I just hit refresh. And yeah, that's still the last one.
Awesome, guys. So Trump is talking about Europe is desperate for energy. So the timestamp is going to be important because there's a reason why you got 103.31. So 131. There's got to be a reason. I guess his next timestamp or this gap code is telling, right? So when the timestamp doesn't make sense, well, they know, regarding Holland, look at the crumbs from Melania, right? How she came out with timestamps that resonated with the Great Awakening and actually the time that opposed to the Great Awakening. What? Pa? Hello? Oh, she's getting me in there. So every time she's walking away, I guess in the hallway, she starts screaming, Ada, Ada, and Daddy, Daddy. And then Miss Grasshopper starts running back because she really, I guess. Yeah, what? Acha. Happy. I know nothing, huh? Come on, baby. She starts to run. What? No. Oh. What? 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 She wants to eat it. She thinks it's nice for me. No. Okay. I've got a kid in my neck. She's funny. I love you. No, it will call you. Okay. That's so sweet from Miss Grasshopper, guys. Sweetheart, I love you. She's really great. Do you understand the love that somebody got to have for somebody? To keep coming back because she really wants her to say what she always says. Because she believes that I like that, right? And again, I do. But again, just understand how beautiful that is. To see the somebody you love go through all that, Oh. Okay, kid. Yes, Lux, guys. Lux, we love her. And Jamie WV, we love you. Ancient Sharer, we love you. And let's see, guys. Let's see. So let's see what Trump is doing here. Because he landed on... Oh, yeah. So I wanted to show you, right? The whole... What? 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 She knows something is up, man. I hope you hear it a little bit in the background. But again, guys. I love you. What? Okay. Oh, guys, I love you. Bye-bye. Not my ears. Bye, sweetie. There's a poem beyond which you must not advance, Lux. No, I'm joking. Yeah. So, Miss Grasshopper is saying, when the door closes, she starts screaming again. So that's funny. So, okay, the worst. Okay, that's funny. Okay, guys. So the last thing, right, that we have right over here, to commence the Great Awakening. This is the timestamp that Melania used. Derf, what was it again? Derf, man. I can hear her on the hallway. Yeah, da. Okay, guys. But what's that again? Oh, there it is. Boom. 543, the Great Awakening. 543, that's right? And then the 112.
And her post number.
Yes. So the 543 and the 543, guys. What?
Mm-hmm.
So her tweet and her timestamp, guys. Unreal. Dude, and you saw the gap code was mind-blowing. And we posted this. Look at this, guys. We posted this at 5:38. And there's 5:38 in the gap code, right? As they arrive. 50 seconds. 2 minutes, 23. Huh. This is almost 8:36, right? Almost. But again, it's beautiful, man, to see all these things coming back. You know, so you can't say. So when I see Trump dropping this regarding the Netherlands, or Europe in this case, you know, if he drops it at 10:30:01, there has to be a good reason for this. It's either the gap code or the upcoming gap code or something within these crumbs. And he is landing, by the way, on a fresh drop. See that? 3366. Look at the White House. These timestamps, guys. 5858. 85858. 2011 2255. And then Trump has his 3366. What is up? 1, 1, 3 zeros, and a 3 in the middle. See what I'm saying? He just landed on 3366. Let's see, guys. So we're going to look at the gap code. We're going to look at this character code. Or if you say grass, please show me the crumbs. There are a few. But again, let's keep the best for last. And this is kind of the best, right? But if you want me to go into the crumbs right now, tell me and we will walk through it. But again, if Trump is doing something like this, I want to be on it. But just let me know, guys. And maybe somebody can eyeball the comments on Telegram to see what is being asked and if we have to jump into something. But there it is. Okay, guys, 2100. There it is. Or no, there's 12, guys. Sorry. 1112, 1271, and 1712. 21. Okay. Okay, boom. Plus the timestamp. 10:30, 30:01, 1003, 103, 301, and 300, and 30, and 3366, 3660. 660 663. Okay. Boom. Let's see, guys. Oh, guys. So there's the Mossad. Okay. Welcome. We got Lex Wexner. Okay. He was in court last time. So that's, Okay, thank you, patrons. The Senate means everything. Declassifies all potential House blockades. POTUS has the ultimate authority. And think about that executive order. 1.7, right? Regarding the limitations of declassifications or classifications, right? When something needs to be declassified is when it tries to hide somebody's bad actions or, exposes their wrongdoing. That's not classified information, man. That needs to be public, right? You call that FOIA, son of a bitch, right? Yeah, right? Right? That's funny, man. You know, but you can't FOIA. You can FOIA an email, but if it was sent through the emails, like the government emails, you can then classify it and then nobody can see it, even though you do have FOIA, right? Trump is bound to release it all. It's not even that he wants to, he has to. There's 1200. Literally, they're opening the door for you to drop all information as evidence in the court of law. How do you legally? Well, think about that executive order. What is that executive order again? Something with 1.7, huh? And maybe an N. An EO. Oops. Oh. Come on. Let me see. There it is, guys. Executive Order 1352.6. Classification prohibitions and limitations. In no case shall information be classified. Continue to be maintained as classified or fail to be declassed in order to conceal violations of law, inefficiency, think dodge, or administrative errors, prevent embarrassment to a person, organization, or agencies, restrain, like these kind of things. So this is making it, of course, Trump wants to have full transparency, but this is making it legal. The Thundercats. Sec test. Okay. Hamas co-founder dies after accidentally shooting himself in the face. Yeah, that happened, guys. Happens all the time, by the way, right?
Yep.
You're watching, Scarface, right? You have a drink, one too many, right? You stand in front of the camera like, hey, say hello to my little friend, right? You start playing around and bang. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Face plant. Fly, Ross, fly. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. You're all heroes. Come on safe. Okay. So we have to watch out for the new timestamp of Trump. But there might be something here in the characters. Paste. 451. Okay, guys. 78 spaces. When is yours truly born, guys? Okay. Okay, so 72, huh? Oh, 82. 382. And 79. 12th sentence. Okay. Believe in coincidences. Okay, so let me see, guys. President Donald J. Trump, the windmills.
By the way, I think you should have had 373.
Oh, yeah. What? 373. Three 872. What did I do here? There it is. Boom. Okay, Justice. Maverick. Okay, so there's your Top Gun reference. Freedom 1 through 43. Osama bin Laden. Yes, you know. What if this is, I think this is, people will realize this, that World War I and II were orchestrated and planned, and the media did not tell you about this. For Europeans, that's a big deal, guys. That's a really big deal. A really big deal, guys. When people start to find this out, everybody who kept quiet, man, there's a price to pay. Let me see, 438. 438. 77. And 76 spaces.
It's 362.
Okay, guys. Boom. The windmills. Godspeed Patriots. Rigged for silent running. We may have exhausted our ability to maintain safe comms. Okay, silent running. Unknown return. By the way, have you seen that Trump was dropping these that reference to, you know, healing the healing the sick, and you know,
yeah.
So the thing is, right? This is almost looking like the second coming, right? But what I saw here is the timestamp of 4954 brought you to, shall we play a game once more? This is when Q came back, guys. This is the second coming of Q. As Q plus is kind of, you know, being depicted as someone, as he was dropping a 21-second delta to previous, right? Delta to next. 21 seconds. 21. I dumped some crumbs over the weekend, like this over the weekend. But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. This is a painting. Well, it's an AI generated, you know, supposed to look like a painting, or, right? But this is a painting. And this happened during the weekend on Easter Sunday. As the crumbs were showing you, paint the entire picture. See that? That's wild, huh? And it's saying next week. This is last week. See, this is the 12th. The 12th. I guess this was a Monday, right? This was the 5th, a Sunday. That's funny.
Yeah.
Paint the entire picture. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. Like this. Or like this. Timing in between. Dude, we might go into that because I had a little peek, 1 and 2, and I like what I saw. But again, I just looked at 1 and 2 things. But more on that later. Let's stick with this one first. Okay. Again, there it is, guys. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. What information might be gained by these detainees? Tying back to that last thing over here, right? Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. This can only happen when the information is being revealed. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? You know, so yesterday I had to put that decode out there. It took me the whole day to make it. It's not just the graphic, also adding crumbs or removing it, right? Because I want it to be as readable as possible. But also compelling enough, right? 10, 10, 10. Freedom, 4 times. 4 regions, 4 countries. And again, guys, there's some more crumbs over here. But let's continue, guys. The windmills. Okay, guys. So this is the actual drop, by the way. 437. Yes, Derf.
Yeah, just one thing. You know, when you have the President DJT, you know, the total spaces does give us 78.
Yes. I said, who was born in 78, right?
Geez, you said that? I am sorry.
No worries.
I missed it.
No worries. We love you. Breezy, we love you.
Damn it.
Taking along so I can let Grass and Miss Grass and Baby Lux know how special they are. And thank you. Also, thank you, Derf, for being here for us always. Breezy, we love you, sister. Miss USA President. Which one is this? President 2028. Okay, guys. Well done. Our future Miss President. Okay, guys. What if this person becomes, the president in 28? That would be wild, guys. There goes hoping. Okay, guys. There is North Korea, James Bond. Okay. Oh, that's wild, guys. So look at this. These were our crumbs regarding North Korea, Saudi Arabia, being dismantled and working with the White Hats. As this drop, 437 of the characters. Okay, wait. So we have to subtract 1 over here. So this is 437, and this is... Okay, so confirmed. Justice, evil, money. There it is, guys. Dude, Hillary Clinton sold special access programs. The Iran nuke deal, the North Korean nuke deal, and missile tech. Boom. Wow. Dude, Trump is dropping us the receipts. See that? Iran first, North Korea second. Boom. Oh, no, sorry. I thought Saudi Arabia. Yes. Boom. North Korea first, then came Iran. And after Iran, there it is. Any other rogue nuclear states? I don't know. I just know about France being, something to pay attention to, because these guys don't F around. If I wouldn't trust the plan, that would be something that I could be worried about. But again, he's capitalizing word 77, 76, 75 is 74. And what is he doing here? Is he doing something else here? Drill, baby, drill. Okay, guys. You know what? Let's pay attention here. So, windmills. So, there's 473, 436, if you take the exclamation mark away. 436. And 360. The rest remains the same. Okay, and there's the whole can of worms, guys. And no more windmills. show. The insurance policy. Okay, so these are all the bad actors, guys. Updated. Updated and confirmed. 37 seconds. Windmill starts with 428. There's 52, right? 352.
352, yep.
428. Okay. Oh, they lost access to the calm before the storm, guys. No ability to enter trip code. Okay. One of those wild moments in time, guys. Something that the Anon was worried about. But they already had a backup, right? Lost access to the calm before the storm. Bombs away. The windmills. No more. Boom. Is 6. Okay, let's have a method here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do it like this, Derf. Check it out. I'm going to land on this. Go to 75, subtract. So we can go like boom, 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 boom. And then, have these. Yeah, so
okay,
let me see.
So that would be 351.
Yes. 351. And then we go to the beginning like this. Boom. We go to 423. 423 and
348.
348. Okay, guys. Boom. So the beginning and the end of more. North Korea suddenly have miniaturized nukes upon POTUS taking office. What? There it is, guys. What was started during Hussein. Now they have these missile guidance cap. What is leverage? To find hostage. Their lost hope. Again, those drops talking about the intel agencies growing so out of proportion that they could and will hold the executive hostage. Not saying that Trump was hostage, but this is how they ran before, right? All those presidents, they have some tricks up their sleeves. It's either going to be, they're going to throw, what's her face again? With Bill Clinton. I had no sexual relation with the woman.
Lewinsky.
Right? Yeah, Lewinsky. They throw a Lewinsky at you, right? Or they drop you that. A war or something. Okay. So they were prepping, aiding and abetting the enemy here. So 421. And again, think about this. He's kind of attacking the energy packs here. He's saying, drill, baby, drill. No more windmills. He's going against those energy packs. As those energy packs were slush funds for them to make money, right? So he's chipping away on the money they're making through these environmental packs. That's what's happening here. So 421 minus 74. So 421, 420, 557.
347.
347. Boom. So there's your test. Non-win 10. Okay, guys. By the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a better place. Different place. Godfather 3. I like that one. Again, when Trump came back from his trip last time, there was peace in the Middle East. And everybody loved him, right? So this is the beginning and the end. So let's see, guys. And, comma. You don't see that a lot, right? To put a comma after and.
Not really. No.
Because and is always like the next word is coming. Right?
I would do that to really put an emphasis on something.
Well, he is. So let's see, guys. What's he doing? A-N-D. Okay. Okay, so this is 418, 418, 417, and 416. See that? The A from end. So now we got to subtract 73.
3, 4, 5, Grass.
3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, and 3, 4, 2.
3.
No, 4, 2, right?
But
wait a minute, what have I done? No, this has to be 15. Because you go 18, 17, 16, 15, right? So this one is also dropping 2. 17, 15, 4, 2. We're looking at the comma, we're looking at the D, and we're looking at the A, right? The word with the comma is 418, without the comma is 417, and the A of and is -2, is 15. See that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So now we're doing the same here, 45, 44, 42. And then we have to also look at, come on. We have to look at 47, 74, and 73. Boom. News unlocks map. Executive order. Boom. AT&T. We are in this together. No one person is above another. What's the news? God's peace, patriots. 345. The Watchers. 344. They all belong to the same sick club. And there is 342, guys. The end is near. Hard day at work. Oh, guys. So it's saying, drill, baby, drill. It is absolutely crazy. And they don't, and the end is near. Future proofs past. Hard day at work. Welcome back. Okay, the end is near. Dude, isn't this funny? And end.
Well, what caught my attention was the 5, 4, 3, 4, 5. And when you mirror it, you got the 5, 4, 3.
Oh, right. Wait, 5, 4, 3. Oh, the Great Awakening, huh? All right. Mm-hmm. Well done. So there it is. The Great Awakening. Future proofs past. Hint. The executive order on 12/19. We're in this together. Watch the news. The sick club. Q coming back. The end is near with the word end. Q equals Alice. This is when Iran was struck. Way in the beginning, guys. The good old days. And how Q was pissed off, right? That the Anos were kind of fumbling around, right? They had to go drop 128, etc. Right? And then again, it happened with with the Rothschilds, right? With Captain Green and everything. You know, guys, come on, right? Organize and in order. What did we say? There's nothing worse, guys, right? There's nothing worse if you're telling a joke and you have to explain it to somebody. I won't even do it. You know, if you don't get it, well, you know, whatever. I'm not going to explain it. Yeah, man. I feel with them sometimes, right? Let's see, guys. What is this? Is this a... Yes, this is a block. Okay, and this is this a word? Cut? No, this is not a word. Does it seen as a word? Is it seen as a character? It is, just one. Okay. So that is 413. Let me see. Let me see. 73. Are you with me, Derf?
Yep. 341.
341.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Rated by the good guys. Again, the Presidential Library, the Presidential Records Act, coming back to hunt him. Rated by the good guys. Two can play that game, right? Drill, baby, drill. But they don't. Very smart, I know. Um, 340 and 412. There it is, guys. This is one of those previous hints. You are learning Newsalog's map. We are... Again, this is another one of those, right? We are everywhere. There are, I guess, on... They were on this team, right? Because they knew that there was going to be 1.2 million documents being released. And they let us know just days before, 7 days before. On the 6th, they dropped this. And on the 13th, they figured out. Again, future proves past. The past over here is being proven by the future. Drill, baby, drill. So these last capital letters, by the way, we have missed the 88th word. Let me see what that is. There are no, okay, guys, there is no 88 words. Okay. So, drill, baby, drill. 373. 66. 65.
And 308.
Oh, guys. Again, the Maverick. Expand your thinking. There is the beginning of Q Yes. So this is an analyst saying, wait a minute. Let's be clear. Are you telling me that POTUS is currently under attack by his own intel agencies? You said, hey, let's be clear. They just attacked him. The commander-in-chief. It went straight up to Langley. Bam. Straight up. Boom. Attacked by the CIA. And they went on the television. On CNN, right? We got 7 days till Sunday to get back at you. That was Schumer that said it, right? Was that Schumer? I think so.
Not sure.
7 days till
so
Sunday
too.
to get back at you with those sneaky eyes.
And by the way, the 308, we can mirror that to 803.
Yes. Yes. Secure comms act.
Sick.
Yes. Yes. Boom. Well done, Derf. 803. Let me see. So we got 803, 308, 308, 307, and 306, and 373, 372, 371. Okay, Panic in DC. 12 deals rejected today alone. House of Cards. Drill Baby Drill. Do you believe in coincidences? The Lord's Prayer. The marker. An exclamation mark. Right? The marker. You got 3 of them here. Right? Right, Derf? The marker.
Yeah.
It's not a marker, it's a marker within the parentheses, right? 3 of them. News unlocks map. Drill baby drill. So 2 times drill and 3 exclamation marks. And there is Godfather 3. Drill baby drill. Dude, I'm telling you. I think when Iran, it will lead to Europe. The next stop will be Europe. Because it went through Canada to Europe, to Asia, and then Iran. I think he already got Asia with all the trade deals. I think now it's time for Europe to cough up, Drop your pants, and the doctor goes like, feely, can you cough? Look to your left. Look to your right. Okay. What? Dude, you had to do that. I don't know if they're still doing this. Are they?
I don't know. It's been a while for me.
Yeah, it's been a while. So it's not a hobby you want to say?
No, definitely not.
Okay, guys.
I remember them doing that in the 80s, though.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there was my error as well. So okay, 305. 305. Guys, I sound like it's hard to listen to me. Huh? I know. Sorry. There it is, guys. Drill, baby, drill. Fight for the chains you have been waiting for your entire life. Right? That's what it's all about. Boom. Whoa, guys. Thank you, Pensacola. What? This is the drop, guys. What?
I was saying, no, we don't.
No,
but we can look that up.
in the one that we had before, right? Because I think I still have it up somewhere. You mean in the speech, right?
No, just I mean just on QAG. This is your land. This is your home. Let's see if we just look that up. So yeah, that would have been December 8th, 2017 at 11:46 p.m.
11:46, huh? Oh. 11:46, 23:46. Yeah, but these are future calls a year later.
Yeah.
But they might, this is your land. There it is. 555 for the chance you've been waiting for. Dude. Important to remember. And there's your dude. Iran is next. The April showers. If those lancers, right, that this drop is talking about, right? Increased chatter. April showers. Interesting. Fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life. I love that drop. Really love that drop. This sentence, you've been waiting for this indeed your entire life. And when this all breaks, right, Trump started behaving in a certain way, right? 366. Okay, so 301.
Sorry, I just saw this, Miss Penny Black, but she did mention that in drop 307 that we were looking at, the word tragic is in there.
Okay. And there's tragic here?
In the post.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
And the third line.
So 307 has tragic in it. .307, right?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Okay. Again with 3 exclamation marks. Okay. Thank you, Miss Penny. There is 366. Splash, Fox 3. Sweet Dreams, Rothschilds. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, so let me see. 364, 363, and 362. No. 360. $56.
I missed that.
What? Oh, wait. I still gotta run the subtractions. Wait a minute. So, okay. Okay, so it's 300. Yes, I got you. Okay, so, yeah, 300. 299. And let me see. 297. 98. No, 97. 96. Correct? Dude, here we go, guys. Follow the crumbs. 10 days dark or dark 10. Enjoy the show. Private Up and Drill Baby Drill. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Oh, guys. And this is the whole pyramid structure explained to the T. Well, explained to the D. Right? Right?
Yeah, you could say that.
People are saying explained to the T, right? Right? This is what they say, right? This is explained to the T. But it's a D, explained. Or am I crazy? Explains and with a D. So it's explained to the D, not to the T.
Well, sure, the chat can help us out with that, but I think it might be like to a T, like T-E-E.
Yeah. But again, if you explain something to the final letter, you got it fully explained, right?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's how I think. It is explained fully from the beginning till the end. Bombs away. Order is critical, guys. And there it is again, that drop, right? Order is critical. We had that one right over here as well. Think Saudi Arabia, the order is important. Again, we're looking at this now because these crumbs are wild. He's meeting with my king, right? So I have to look at every little detail here to see what's going on here. This is where I stop because he's not really, I can look at these exclamation marks, but again, that will be it because he didn't really emphasize anything here anymore. Besides these two capital words. I need to understand, right? That's why sometimes doing a decode is taking me the whole day. And then by collecting all these things where I'm saying, oh, dude, check this out, right? I put them all together and then I try to make a graphic to show you how it all connects to the timestamps and the previous crumbs. There's the Rothschilds, guys. Wow. Shoot the light go out. Drill, baby, drill. Fellow patrons. Imminent departure. There it is, guys. I don't know. This might be a Rothschild. I'm not sure who this dude is. Is it Nathan?
I'm not sure which, but I think it is.
Nathan. So there it is, guys. Castle Rock. Look at this, guys. Present, one side is gone. That is Saudi. Strings cut to the US and the UK. And this is Soros controlling organizational people. Saudi Arabia controlling the oil and this stuff. UK politicians. Tech CEOs. Primary. Now you got the sauce. You got the movers and shakers of the world. UK is powerful. America even more. Now you got something. With him, you got global shenanigans. And there's the Rothschilds controlling the world through the financials. Dude, Al-Walid Hussein and Clinton, don't come here again. If the Rothschilds are lurking the boards, guys, you know what time it is, right? Okay. So we looked at baby. Okay, so that's a good one, Trump. And now we got
It happened.
What? It happened.
We're getting us so shiny.
Okay, guys. It happened, guys. He's back. Donald Trump, 46. As this is the last thing that I'm going to do here, right? I told you this is going to be the last one we're going to look at. Okay. And we love you, Trump. And sorry for the way that I sound. I'm really sorry. But, okay, guys. Derf. What do we have here? Yes.
295.
295. Okay, 295, 294, 294, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 290. No. 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Is it 41 or 40? 91 or 90?
I'm guessing 90.
Okay. Wait a minute. 5, 4. Five,
no,
4,
291.
3, 2. Wait a minute. 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90. See that? The D is 90. And this has to be 353. And this has to be, wait. 357. A 353, yes. Okay, boom. Last one. Update codes. Serious hardware being used to break. 4 isn't secure. Fly Sid Fly. We don't like to say his name. Whoa, there's Barack Hussein Obama reading that book, Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria. And there she is. Handling Uranium-1. Okay, guys. This is how I held it, and then I gave it to him. She's testifying, right? I thought it was just cake. Right? That's how they call it, right? Right? They call it cake, right? You know that, right, Derf?
I think so.
Yeah. Right? Yellow cake. I really thought it was cake. How would I have known, right? Yeah, that's funny. I thought it was rum cake. Oh, that's funny, man. Okay, so those drop still. To those watching, you know who are. You got a choice to make. Stand up and do what is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you're on the loser side. The choice is yours. There it is, guys. Thor, boom, coming in. Fighting the giants. The holy side, guys. There's nothing holy here, guys. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. That's it, man. Nothing holy at all. Nothing. Besides some ley lines. That's it. You know? Else it's just one pit of snakes. Closest to hell you will ever come, guys. Trust me. People watching a chimney, right? And cheering when there's white smoke, right? What? Really? Okay, guys, that's it. That's a wrap. Boom. Let me check the last things over here. 140, 39, and 38. 140, 139, and 138. 25, 24. Oops.
And 116.
116. 115 and 114. Boom. Dude, again the Rothschilds, guys. Tragic. Wealth over generations by power. Power over generations by more wealth and control. By the way, understand that the pilgrims fled Europe for this specific reason. This is do you really think they want to be on a boat for all these months, right? It starts at ground zero. Mosquitoes, right? Tents, horses, diseases. No little to no women, right? Because if you would bring a woman over there, right? Man, those guys would go crazy, right? Dude, that is, they had to start from scratch. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right to alter or abolish it. They went away. They said, you know what? We're going to move. We can't, we can't go against this. Let's create America. Bill of Rights, start ourselves. So this won't ever happen. Then, of course, they came back, guys, right? Oh, God. They were handing out tickets to, a nice little cruise on the Titanic. The best boat ever. Best technology. Could hit it, would never sink. Just like the trade centers, right? Built from the outside in. Indestructible, right? Well, was it this Virgin Voyage, by the way? Was it the first time this boat ever went away? Went out on sea? Yo, Honda, what's up, man?
Hi.
Great to see you. Yes, right, Miss USA President. By the way, oh, there you are. Great to see you. We love you, sis. Serious MC, we love you. Yes?
Right quick, Honda posted a link to his Twitter account.
Okay. Thank you, Honda. My brother, man. We love you. Shout out to Honda, brother. You went through something, right? But you're here. And we love you, man. Air Force One is up. Flying a Q. Whoa, squonk. 2135. Boom. See the DOJ classified leaked. Okay. Number, okay. Okay. Got you, bro. Good stuff. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, we're going to get into this, guys. Let me, yeah?
I was just about to say, yeah, you can kind of see the queue.
Uh-huh. Beautiful. So, it took off from San Francisco, San Antonio. So, is it designated Air Force One? Because if Trump isn't on it, it's only Air Force One when Trump is on it, right?
I guess.
Wait a minute. ADFTF Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see. Dude, look what I'm seeing. Look at this. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, hello. Attention, please. Okay, wait a minute.
Did it come in?
Yeah, I didn't make a sound, but it's in. Yes.
Because it did. Okay.
Let me see, guys. So, ADF, DF, 1464. Okay. Four, 6. 1, 4. Oh, guys. Oh, shit. Guys, dude, the Air Force One. Guys, look at this. The 80 FDF that spells out, the first 4 digits, ADFD, is spelling out 1464. Right? Oh, baby. Wait a minute, guys. Look at Honda, guys. So there you go. Where is it? Boom. And we have 646. We got 46. Okay. Yeah, so we already had that one. Let me see. 464. And we got 40. Oh, guys. So that is Biden, guys. See that? 46, 46. These guys. And there's an 8 behind it. So we might go 468, 864. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is one. This is good on its own. So now we have. So we got 146, 4, 46, 41. Now we got to look at. Yes, 46, 46. 46, 46. And 646. And maybe even 464. Right? The 464, because we already had 4641. So 464, 646, 4641, and 4164. By the way, and also 468, don't forget. 468 and 864. All right. Boom. North Korea. Apache. Code Monkey. Okay. Provide secure board. Oh, guys. Derf, there we go again. Big events coming. What did I say, guys? I told you. Something big is going to come, guys. They have Iran now. They have almost, let us all knock on wood, guys. Let me give you 10 seconds to knock on wood. They have almost no big country to hit back with. No North Korea, no Venezuela, no, right? All these countries have peace. He went across the world for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th time. Peace deals, etc. All we do is tell them. All know what's coming. And there it is, guys. Big events coming. Code Monkey. Once I then validated, can you provide secure boards to post under your control to prevent future issues? Wow, guys, the trip secured at the highest level. Look at this, guys. Air Force One. So there's registration 82, 8,000. So you can do 82 and 828. But there's the Summer Fulfills, guys. Sky event. Honda. Check this out, dude. Look at Honda. Unbelievable. Big events coming. Huh. Nothing digital is ever lost. Yes. Okay, let's go.
I'm just going to say it, and
Yes.
I'm going to take a screenshot of it because it's fun. Thank you, Army Vet Wife, in the Rumble chat.
Oh.
She wrote, does it mean anything that the Air Force One flight path picture popped up on your screen at 2:17?
Wow, guys.
So you clicked on Honda's link. We're going to say at 2:16 and let's say 55 seconds. And just as it turned 2:17, his Twitter post came up.
Okay.
And I've got it paused at 2:17 and 0 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you got it already?
So, yeah, I'm just about to take a screenshot now.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go, guys.
Yeah, thank you for the heads up.
There it is, guys. Look at this, guys. You went through something, right? Boom. Boom. Ha ha ha. Lad, look at this. Air Force One is up, flying the Q. Boom. At 4:13. 13:02. Boom. Unbelievable. Unfreaking real, guys. Honda. We love you, man. Wow. Okay. That's wild. Okay, and then there's one, huh? 001. 2135. But look at this, guys. Yes. We were on this. Yes, this was the characters. Yes.
I even took a screenshot of what she posted in the chat.
Okay, we love you. Who is
Again,
this?
Thank you, Army Vet's Wife.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so this is a Boeing VC 25A. Okay. So that's a 25-1. 125, 152. And we got a 935, right? If this is a timestamp. There it is. There it is, guys. Ooh. So the 25A or the go around, right? Backwards, 152 is indeed, this is when it all began. Thank you, Asia. And Q saying, curious. Isn't that curious? What is below? And then everybody started looking like this river, and they started mapping it out and saying, guys, this is Korea. Somebody just took off, right? They're flying over North Korea. So that's wild, guys. What is VC? Let me see. Let me continue here. So this is 8. Let's do a dash. And then we're going to do VC. Oh, 23, 22, 3. 25. A. Okay. So, what? 22, 32. There it is again. Things are moving. faster than you know, but it will soon change regarding visibility because public interest forces the sun to shine. There it is again. VC25. VC, and then 25 is 2, and then, the rest has to come. Interesting, guys. Okay, let's move. Oh, cancel. Let me just read you the drops from, and again, Honda, we love you. So this is the 140. These are the last things we're going to decode on the message that Trump sent regarding Europe as the King of Holland is with, behind closed doors. So this is the reason why the Pilgrims fled Europe and created America. Those families combined eventually will form the New World Order. The strings are cut. Power brokers. What is the New World Order? And what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS? This is not easy to accept nor believe, but crumbs make bread. So we can trust what Q is saying, but later on, when the crumbs that Trump is putting out there and the proofs that we are seeing, with this in the back of your mind, you now have the eyes to see. And you can fill in that backpack with proofs, right? That's how it works. And it works with a lot of things, right? Once you start paying attention to 17s or 55s, you tend to see them more often than normal. The US is the savior of mankind, we will never forget. Fantasyland, God save us all. Proven again, 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. And all we'll do is told, guys. All we'll do is told. Okay, guys. Let's go to beep, 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 beep. Donald J. Trump. Let's see, guys. Oh, the thing is off. So sorry, sir.
So shiny.
Okay, guys. I got you. He's back. 5 drops, guys. Unbelievable. Let's refresh. Okay, guys. 1428. Where have I seen that before? Oh, dude, he's... What? Right? What's that, Flotus?
Yeah, I think it's... You know what? Let me double check just to make sure. Oh, no. You know what? Never mind. I think I was thinking 1426 instead of 1428.
But I saw 1428 before. Oh, look at this. Thank you, man. Miss Grasshopper just came in with a plate of food. Guys, give it up for Miss Grasshopper, guys. She has to miss me for tonight because I'm doing the show. Being he's doing this, dude, for the 48th congressional district. He will never let you down. Whoa, guys. Wait. What were we looking for, guys? Because Trump had that funny timestamp, right? 10:30:01. Now let's see what his next drop is. Okay. 3:37. 37:25. Okay. Let's see. Know what you know now, right? 3:37. 37:25. 7:25. 5:27. 27:3. 2733. 130. 100th. 04. 30. 45. 504. Okay. Is that it? No, there is 403 as well. A 4031. Let's see, guys. 4031. Daily Caller. It must be done right. It must be done according to the rule of law. It must carry weight. It must be proven. There can't be no mistakes. Okay, so it must be done according to the rule of law and it must be proven in the court of law. There can't be no mistakes. Good things sometimes take time. Okay, guys, and this is when you knew Democrats' election interference 2020. This is, guys. Oh, this is December, by the way. Yeah. So there were still 11 months out on the elections. And they were already telling you, this is what they're going to do. But in the meantime, we're cleaning it all up. We're taking action behind the scenes. Did foreign states get access to the server? Okay, guys, how did HRC obtain the special access programs? Huh. It's the top of the FBI chain of command. Make your investigations. Guys, and again, there's your treason. And there's the kill box. Think no hack of server as single example. Aha, okay, yeah. So the FBI was saying, oh, this and that, right? So they were lying to you. Take a moment and think about what that means. Okay, let me see what is in the kill box. It's been a while since I have seen that drop. What's up, Derf? Paste. Okay, so this is 36 characters, 43 spaces. 36, 43. I know what 36 is. What is 43? Oh. Okay. Dude. Look at this. So we got the special access programs. This has a kill box of 43 spaces and 34 spaces and 36 including the kill box. And this is showing you how military intelligence in and out of the White House, Flynn, the background, Admiral Rogers, A.G. Sessions, Soros, Obama, Clinton, and Holder Lynch. Comey being forced into the light, saying these crumbs, you cannot imagine the full and complete picture. But if Trump failed, if this all would fail, and Hillary Clinton would assume control, we as Spacer were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military. It is that corrupt and dirty. There it is, guys. This is how corrupt and dirty it was. Selling special access programs. So North Korea could obtain and run these ICBMs with payload, nuclear payload. What? Yep, and there it is. Q-Clearance Patriot. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back our great country. The land of the free from the evil tyrants who wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. Confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. Special laws are being carried out to contain some in the confines of the United States. Again, certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide a great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Organizations or people who wish to do us harm will be met with swift fury. Enough is enough, right? If you think you're gonna act smart, right? After the people you pay to get in murdered, to, one attempted murder, manslaughter, so to say, and one murder of a National Guards member in DC. Dude, if you think you're gonna act up smart, man, dude, these guys won't hesitate. Right, guys? Derf. That is a effing act of war. Do you understand that? Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a freaking act of war. What have I been looking up here? This is, I guess, the timestamp? The gap code. Yes. So there is North Korea.
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, I was just saying the gap code, yeah.
So there is North Korea. Okay. And there's their favorite drum again. Be the honest we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative. Now let's see the decode that I made. And what did we set? Right over here. There it is. The military. Okay. So we were showing you the 10 and the land. It landed on the position 88. And it connects to Q1249, the timestamp was thrown, regarding Saudi Arabia being freed, North Korea being freed, Armenia being freed, and Iran being freed. These were countries run by the deep state. Or in the deep state. And Q is saying, what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe, but not before this happens. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Right? There it says, be the honest we know you are. We cannot start arresting the people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population and shifting the narrative. Removing those in DC through resignations, defeating ISIS and MS-13 to prevent fail-safes so they can hit back and silence the whistleblowers out there. Squash the Great Awakening. Because else they're going to get to one of your loved ones, if not you, right? Freezing assets, removing network-to-network abilities, kill off the chain of command to prevent top-down communications. If you don't understand this, he keeps saying, I want to see arrest. Why isn't Trump doing anything? Be the honest we know you are. Emotions cloud judgment. But first, this has to start. And we are here, guys. We don't just have ISIS. We got the country that gave, after Biden gave the billions of cash, Biden, I'm saying, Trump was saying you're going to have something happen in the Middle East. So this was, well, I was trying to say it, circling around it. But Trump is actually saying it. Is it like the world's founder of terrorism, right? How does he say that? The world's co-founder of terrorism. How does he say that? Co-founder. No, this is how he says it. But you know what I'm saying, right? State sponsor. That's how he called it. Iran is the state sponsor of terrorism. Right, Derf? He calls them out.
Yeah.
He calls them out. So when Iran is not making a deal with Trump, just like Saudi Arabia, dude, let them take a while, right, to save face. Because Trump said a few things, right? You know, I'm with Trump here, right? I am 100% with Trump here. But you could see that they could feel embarrassed, or how do you say that? It's almost, you know, you can walk up to somebody and say, hey, bro, you know, just to look is enough, right? Or you can walk up to somebody and say, hey, you motherfucker, right? Like this or that, right? Like that is humiliating, right? And not that Trump was humiliating them. This needed to happen for the negotiations. But again, they might know why Trump is doing it. Trump might know why he's doing it. We may know why Trump is doing it. But the nations who are watching Iran, they might not know. And they need to save face because they were already controlled by the deep state to sponsor these things. Right? You were already a slave to these bad guys. And now, you know, the good guy is coming and he is bitch slapping you on, right? You know, you're going to do this for the world to see. You crazy bastard, you are crazy. Open the fucking straits, right? That's what he said. I'm going to bomb you to, you know, the Stone Age. Like, this guy, man. I love him. There's going to be nobody like Trump, guys. Oh my God, this guy is legend. Legend. Right? He's legend. And again, I believe there's a reason why he's doing what he's doing. So patrons who are behind him are a little reserved, right? In celebrating this. Because if you would, people would frown upon it. Like, wait a minute. This is not okay what Trump did. You know, the normies, right? Else MAGA would go wild, guys, right? They go MAGA on everything, like, ooh, 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 wiping it in everybody's faces, right? Things got to be chill, right?
Yeah, I agree.
You know, they're going to have these tattoos like open the effing straits, right? You know, like you're going to have memes everywhere, t-shirts and stuff. People go to Iran like, yo, whoop, whoop. Right? There's got to be some, right? And also in further negotiations, right? After all of this becomes public and the world knows how they've been hijacked. That doesn't look good. There's not a good pedigree, so to say, right?
Yeah, not a good look.
It's not a good pedigree, right? And now all of a sudden this good guy, right? He starts effing you around, F-bombs everywhere, and threatening you. And then, so Trump is giving them a little bit of time to say, yeah, okay, on my terms. You know, let them show them their teeth a little bit, you know. Let them, adjust, and then it moves forward. And I think it's also important for the MAGA patriots, right? I think it serves multiple purposes. You know, for me, I'm really careful how I talk about Iran, right? And Trump when I'm in a cab, right? I'm saying, hey guys, what's up with this? And then I mention a few good things. And say, yeah, but what Trump said, what do you think about that, right? Yeah. You know? But then I started also shown all these other things, right? These people were like, this is the bad America from 47 years ago created this. There's something to say that Trump is saying, you know what, I'm going to correct this. I'm standing with the protesters. Nobody did anything. He's the only one that did it. That stepped up and said, you know what, I got your back. There's something to be said about that, right? And then they go like, yeah. But again, this, that, yeah. I try to, weave my way around it, but I also show them like, yeah, he said a few things, but what he did, it pales into what he did, right? A lot of other people said a lot of beautiful things, but they did nothing while the people suffered, right? Now, this guy did awesome stuff. He changed the course of Iran forever in a positive sense. And then he made a tweet. 1 or 2. Now, boo-woo, right? 2 tweets or years of nice words and nobody doing anything. Your choice, right? And it flushes out all these people who were waiting to find something to say, you know what, F this. I'm going to discourage MAGA. I'm going to now, you're going to see this shift. Because these people are butthurt because they've been called out, right? As the disinformation agents they are. And in the previous show, I showed you how this could be also part of some kind of psychological operation, right? But again, I'm not going to die on that hill. I'm just entertaining that thought, right? That's it. Just entertaining the thought. I have to look at a situation from all possible sides. And when I think about it, I am within the information, right? I really stand there and see, okay, so what if, how does it feel, how does it feel if this is reality? How would this work? What is necessary for this? And you go down all these avenues, and then maybe in one theory you think, oh no, this can never happen because this would never fit, right? Or this doesn't make sense. But with this one, I'm like, I could see how this can be used, right? To open up, attack Trump. Now everybody's going to your show because, hey, they like a good drama, right? Because this is what we as humanity has become, right? And yeah. While they're there waiting on their another Orangeman bad shot, right? Right? Cheers, guys. Orangeman bad. Look at this. They're getting repelled by, information regarding Israel, Mossad, Epstein Island, corruption in politics, in medicine, whatever. They now have new eyes on. While they're entertaining Orangeman bad, because the election already happened. It doesn't matter. He's in. He's not going out. We got 3 more years to go, right? Trump ain't going nowhere, So it's all good. And there's a reason why Trump is doing what he's doing with the Messiah thing, right? With attacking the Pope, right? That doesn't go down well with a lot of, Christians right? You're talking about a man of God, so to say. He's supposed to be, the channel of communication of God, right? You got God and then you got him, There's, and he's the one you're shaking his hand. He talks to God. He doesn't. He's just a guy in a skirt. But, just saying, man. And a funny hat. But, there's a reason why Trump is doing this, right? He's giving them ammo. He's already in office. Now we got to wake up the world because there will come a time where information will drop And then already 80% of the information they already have obtained. Because these people who are listening, like, hey, look at this, how Candace is attacking Trump. Right? Have you seen this? This is going viral. A lot of people are listening. And with that, some information is getting in their mind. And they think, hey, I hated her, but now I like her because she's anti-Trump. Okay, good. Go and listen. I won't, because that information is not for me. You know, General Flynn was entertaining, like, guys, the elections, go out and vote, right? He was entertaining the thing that the elections could be stolen. I knew that 2024 was going to be as 2016. But he was still on the topic, like, hey, we got to go out and vote. Showing people the problem, right? Well, I'm already know that this is fine. We got this. The Patriots are in control. They'll let 2020 happen. That was not a mistake. There was not a glitch. That was according to plan. Now Trump is coming back. They're not going to steal it for him. They're just going to make sure that the enemy can't sway the election for themselves like they, did before all those years. But that is your information warfare. The information that you're bringing out got to have a certain effect on people, so they understand what is wrong. He talked about, General Flynn talked a lot about, Soros in Europe and these drones and everything. I love General Flynn, right? But that information is not for me because I already know what the problem is. For me, I want to know what is the next step. What is where's this going? Now I understand how this whole Iran thing and 10 Days of Darkness, that's important to me. I don't need to know the details on the whole, Dominion or Venezuela and oil reserves or stuff like that, right? And again, General Flynn is entertaining that, right? He's showing people who are listening the problem. And that's good that people hear that. And this is a white hat, right? Now think about the others who turn against Trump. Why not just control that part as well? Like this American Russell game. That, you control both sides. One is fighting the other. One is pro-Trump, one is against Trump. And the pro-Trump one is not telling you it's so good, the Great Awakening will occur. And then, this is the Q drops. This is them talking to us. General Flynn is talking to the nation. People who do not know or do know, and when people ask him, he might push back a little bit, right? And this and that, because General Flynn is not doing this because he wants people to feel complacent. This mission is all about people waking up because they understand that something is terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. And that is what people need to understand who are watching him. So if he's saying certain things, I'm not being pushed out of my center because I understand why he's saying what he's saying. Against Q or pro Q or does a retweet and then goes against it. I understand. His mission is about showing people what the problem is. And then people will vote for Trump, right? That's important. And the need to have local action, national impact. All these things really important. Self-governance. And just saying, guys, just a little side tour, but 33.7 7. Let me see, what is this? There is Trump, guys, Derfman. So let's pick up on where we were. Again, like we showed you, the timestamp, as he was talking about Europe, didn't really have that much. And I told you, just wait on the gap code, guys, right? And there it is. 9 out of 10 times, when he's doing something that is important, it's either within this, or it's within the characters, or the timestamp, or it is within the gap code. So there it is in the gap code. Patriots, rest assured that we are in control. What's confirmed and disseminate. The country is not divided. Think about this, right? If you won 2016, how much more momentum did Trump had after the media attacking him? All those fake impeachment. Don't you think those patriots who voted for him were angry? Like, let this man do his effing job, right? He had to fight, you know, winning for America, bringing the prices down, you know, no war in the first term, right? All while being on a constant attack. Impeach him, impeach him. These anons, these patriots, they go like, what? We finally have our guy here. Finally, we got Q dropping. We got an insight on everything that's going on. And they try to take this away from us. These people talk. These people convince other people who then go vote as well in 2020. And then with eyes open, with how deep the corruption goes and the threat of the steal, 4 more years, boom, Biden stole the election. Let that sink in. And then they went into Mar-a-Lago, authorized to use deadly force. He had to go to New York every single day. Wanted to stop him going to the funeral of his mother-in-law. Graduation of Barron. Nothing, guys. Mugshots. Defame him. And he only grew in popularity, right? Sky high. And then 24 happens. Boom, he wins. He starts taking control. Dodge, exposing all these things. People are losing their minds. MAGA, make America great again. And then Elon happened. Because Americans are a lot of things. They are enthusiastic, right? If Trump would be winning like he was and nothing would be, you know, in the air, everybody would go like, yo, I'm MAGA, what's up, bitch, right? You know, acting like that. But now with the Epstein files and Trump being in it, now you have a little bit more reserve of celebrating certain things. Because for you to explain to them he was, you know, an insider, you know, working with the FBI back then, you know, that might believe or disbelieve you. And, you know, it is kind of tempering the incredible, outburst of excitement the patriots would feel, right? Just relax, right? Let's see where this goes, right? While this is coming out, all these paid shills are now exposing themselves. So that's a good thing. Appear weak while you're strong. Now you're double testing everyone who's turning on you, who think they got a chance. You know, that's perfect. And then he wins Iran. They're lost. Their treasure trove, right? And he is successful in taking it from him. But how he does it is in such a way that is also tempering the, you know, how would, you know, like, think about this, your favorite football team wins, right? Like America wins the FIFA World Cup, right? You know, people are going to go nuts, right? Now think about Trump winning the world back. People will go absolutely crazy. But just with these little, like, you know, I don't agree with how Trump is doing this, and, you know, like, you know, some fake news and media spin on it. This is how we are being, okay, guys, we got to focus here because, right? What is next? Instead of just crazy losing our mind, like, we're so happy, right? Do you understand what I'm saying there?
Yeah,
tempering that
I'm with
crazy excitement. I don't know how to say it, man. What do you have a word for that in English? Just, just like winning the Super Bowl, right? Something like that, or winning something huge. And then the crowd. Yeah. Think about the crowd, guys. The crowd at those stage events. Don't go to Red Sox, motherfucker. Right? Right? Like that stuff. That will be global, guys, right? If Trump would bring it out in such a way that people are going to say, I don't know, man. Right? So for you to celebrate it, you're standing across somebody else that only knows what it's here from the mainstream. That is, you understand, that is kind of pushing back to that. I will tell you, man, people would absolutely lose it, man. If Trump would just did what he always did, right? Get in our end and be a winner, and everybody understanding what a big market this is. America would absolutely go insane. Happy, that is, right? And it needs to be tempered still, right? And I hope this serves a lot of purposes in my mind, Getting the focus back to the anodes, getting the focus back to the patriots, right? So they won't, go like whoop whoop, bomb 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 Iran, right? That kind of stuff, right? Yeah. Because trust me, man. Okay, guys, let's continue.
Quickly.
Yes.
I took a look at the full gap, and there's a couple of things in there that I found interesting.
All right. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
So I'll just give you a couple of them to look up. Okay, come on. So in the hours and the minutes, of course.
Boom.
We could look up 4263.
Okay.
And 3624.
Okay.
And then let me make sure I got those right too. 2174 in the minutes.
2174. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These, and I guess 337.
Well, let me just see here. I think there was a fourth one that 2174 3624. Yeah. Let's just go with those three because, dude, it's already 9 p.m. for you, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys, look at this, Derfman. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, there you go, guys.
Boom.
If you click on the little gray box of that first one, shout out to Little Lux.
Uh-huh. Wow, beautiful.
Little Patriots.
Oh, that's a good one.
Where we go on, we go all world.
12:49 p.m., huh? Dude. But dude. Isn't this the same timestamp? 12:49? This is PM. This is AM, right? Where's my drops? Oh my, everything is gone, dude. What?
Yo.
What's up? Am I dead?
No, I think you're still...
Everything is gone, dude.
Still live. But yeah, it's like your whole Brave browser just shut off.
How the hell is that possible? Oh, dude. Everything, restore. Everything is shut down correctly. Yeah, what do you think? What?
I'll try restore.
Okay, look at this.
Hopefully-
Okay, guys. I'm like the NSA. Look
There
at
you
this. It's shit. Okay. Did you see that? How it all popped up like that? Crazy. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see, guys. I gotta do something, I guess. Okay, let me see what's going on. Yes, go ahead, Derf. So again, beautiful shout out to Little Lux, huh?
Mm-hmm. And if you scroll down just for fun,
Dude, I want to see. Wait. No. So this is what we were working on, guys. You gotta see this, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shoot. Just 5 off, man. 6 off. 12.49. This is 12.43. Ay. I thought, wow, dude. Well, there's the 49. There is 40. I knew the 49 was there. 149 in the gap code. This is 12.43. Oof, close, man.
Pretty close.
Look at beautiful Lux. Wow.
And if we scroll down on wait, go back to that tab and just scroll down. Keep going.
Oh.
We are Q.
Yes, beautiful.
That caught my attention.
Yeah. McMorgan.
And then, dude, the next one, 3624.
Dude.
It's going to be biblical.
What
Rudy
the
Giuliani?
Dude, no, dude. Yeah. But think about the video we played. It's going to be biblical. We're going to bring the whole corrupt effing temple down on them.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay. 1 second. Again, I'm still okay. Everything's still good.
I think so.
So let me see, guys. Let me see. So how do we prove this? I think we're going to go here. Let me see, guys. When we play the clip, 444. We love you guys. And we're streaming twice, right? So via Periscope and through the one that is pinned over here. So I don't know which one this is. Is this Periscope? No, this is the one that is pinned. Okay. Let me see. So this is Periscope. Okay.
So, yeah, that made me think of when trying to find it. But we did look up drop.
So these are yes. Sorry. So this is the
No, go ahead.
So this is the pinned tweet, right? This is the pinned tweet, and this is the Periscope one. So I'm streaming double on Twitter, So shout out to the 284 on this stream and the 444 on this stream. We love you guys. I like to do it like this because sometimes the shows are lasting longer, so you better go to the Periscope. If this one shuts down at 4 p.m., you can always continue right over here, right? And maybe I'm going to stop this whole 6-hour show pinned. And I'm going to continue right over here. Just, you're going to see, we're going to announce that we're going to go live. We got all the links. But Twitter will go live when it is live. And then we can go live as long as we want to. Okay. We're going to go back to Aberdeen. We got let me see, guys. Right over here, guys. It's going to be biblical. There it is, guys. There it is. Dude.
At 137.08.
Wow, what? How is this possible, guys? Dude, what the? What? How is this possible?
137 and 807.
Dude, what in the world is going on? You know it's good when the dude is coming out, huh? Yeah. Oh, God. Look at this. 137. 4 times the Netherlands. 807. Boom. 708. Dude, I hear you from Donald J. Trump. $807. Boom. The answer to $803. There it is, guys. I hear you. Secure Comms Act. He hears us. You are learning our comms. What are the freaking odds, guys? This is synchronicity, right? Their timestamps, you know, everything they're putting out there is carefully crafted, right? Man, we showed you this at 11:40. When did it start? And again, let me look. It is now 3:14, guys. 3:15 as I'm speaking it. So there it is. 1 more minute and we got 3:16, guys. Let me see when this starts. When did we pull it up?
Hollywood, California.
What? Okay.
Oh,
oh, there it is, guys. What? Okay. There it is, guys. There it is. Unbelievable.
I was just going to say QD17 is from Hollywood, California.
Oh, sorry.
Actually.
Hollywood, California.
Sorry,
California, guys. Hollywood. We love you. Boom. And I think now I'm going to play it. Listen to this. So it is 3708. Now I'm going to play it. Jojo Gons, great to see you. 8377, we love you. Okay, guys. So again, guys, the gap code is pointing us to a YouTube link, as it also points to my turn, Donald J. Trump. And again, guys, I was talking with Derfman regarding the actions of Trump. Okay, guys, so now we're going to explain. I'm explaining a lot during the show. I'm sorry. I hope you appreciate it. But, you know, there's a lot going on nowadays, right? So I feel the need to, you know, kind of fill you in on these things, how I see it. Okay. I choose to show the link too. What is this?
Yeah. Click on that.
What is this? Okay.
Scroll down that tiny bit.
Oh, guys. Oh, Miss Penny Black. Back channel comms are the best seats in the house, guys. Join the Grass fam. Boom, Miss Penny Black. It's going to be biblical. Oh, shakalaka. Dude, I don't even know where to look anymore. Where are my tabs? Everything is gone, huh? Let me see. I don't have it. Oh, there it is. No, it's all nothing. Okay, so we were looking at a gap code, and the gap code is gone.
The gap code was thanks to Deflustrated, who noticed that that Trump had posted the same link to Just the News regarding Alan Dershowitz.
Yes. No, but this gap code, dude, this gap code is, wait a minute, that is in between.
This is in between his 1030 post and 207 post.
Yeah. There's not Dershowitz.
Yeah, no, I'm saying when we showed it's going to be biblical, it's because we were looking at the gap.
Okay.
From last night to this morning.
Yeah.
Just the news one.
No, but yeah, so this is the gap code in between this where I said, You got to look at the gap code because the timestamp doesn't really make that much sense. And as we were going through the drill, the baby and the drill, when we were here, he then dropped it. You just got to look at this, right? And we did. And now we know, guys, that Trump dropped us this gap code that led us to, it's going to be biblical. I just don't have to drop anymore. So which drop was it again, Derf?
3828.
So 3828, and what else? So 3828. I think it's also the 3624 and the mirror 4263. I think that was something that we looked at, right?
Yes.
But I don't see the 3828.
Okay, so the 3828. Let me see if I have it over here. Here it is. I'm going to post that link in the chat.
Oh, that was in between. Yeah. But yeah, so this is the YouTube link.
Yeah. So just on the link I just posted, you have to hit enter the time between two dates. And there it is at the top.
Yeah,
the mirror of the middle.
Yes, but
where
again,
we had the 508.
Yes, but again, we showed it live how it happened, right? The 3828. Then we clicked the link, but then Trump, guys, as we say, right? 10:30, he's got the king in the White House of Holland. As he talks about Europe, he drops a timestamp that doesn't really show anything. 103, 001. There are 3 zeros, a 3 in the middle, and a 1 on each side. Okay. So I said, the characters were, the capitalized words were wild. And then I say, it has to be in his gap code. And then his gap code, guys, is showing us. It's going to be biblical, guys. The shadow to little grass, right? And there it is, guys. There is Miss Penny Black and Rudy Giuliani, Mr. Wiener Laptop. And what is he talking about? Pay to play, yes. There it is. Pay for play scheme. Devastated. The Democrat Party. Absolutely. Yeah, man. That's a good way of saying it. That's a good way of saying it. Because a lot of people are pro-Democrats, right? But if you say it like the Obama administration, the pay-to-play, the corruption has devastated the Democrat Party. It's almost like you're speaking, with respect and with you're saying a lot of things, we're just saying devastated. Right? It's almost like you lost something precious, right? Something, a remnants of JFK, right? All of them were Democrats. And, and it devastated them. And this is why a lot of them are moving to the Republican Party. Because this is just a party when these things can still kind of happen. They gotta back each other up just a little bit more, just like the Democrats. But those guys, they stand behind each other, until death do us part, so to say. As Republicans are like, yeah, okay, well, Trump gave me the nomination. I became the judge because of Trump. But it doesn't mean I'm not gonna, sway my opinion in his direction. Well, those Democrats are totally different. Like, hey, you're in the wrong court, bro. Sorry. I know you're innocent, but you're going to be guilty. Bye-bye now. Thank you for playing. That's Democrat. Republicans are like, oh, I'm independent. I can say whatever I want. And they're going to prove they can do. Going to slap you on the wrist. And that's, Trump is saying that, right? But there it is. It devastated the Democrat Party. Well said, Rudy Giuliani. Really smart, right? So now you're on the Democrat side saying, hey, guys, it was a good thing, but it just devastated them. It's insane what they've done, the level of corruption. Then you're showing the corruption, you painting it as this devastation that happened. And you're already saying, okay, it's devastated, so we can't go there now. Now we have to do Republican. See? Words and terms, guys. And by the way, deflustrated, I was not saying that Americans are burning down houses. I meant to say that, in family things and at work, right? The excitement could be so, if people would have made a tweet, right, regarding what's going on, it will be beyond the shadow of a doubt that this Q operation is real. If Trump would not behave the way he did, there has to be something, when the plan is so out into the open. We had Q say, Iran is next. And now the next thing Trump is doing is Iran. And he is successful. There has to be some drama being created, right? And Trump is not causing the drama by tweeting the way he does. To make that win, that everybody goes like, oh, Red Sox rule, right? And, not that they burn stuff down, but they're outgoing, right? Trump, baby, right? Those kind of things, right? Everywhere. Unstoppable. Everywhere. Bomb, 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 right? It's like it's going to be everywhere. You got to temper that excitement, right? Temper it a little bit. Also, like I said, I just said everything, right? It's exposing all the ones that were just waiting to turn on him. Waiting to, lead their flock astray, so to say, right? Waiting on a chance to turn on Trump. And now they can, and they will. Well, thank you for playing, right? Okay, Derf. So let's see. What is the timestamp that he dropped here? So his timestamp that he dropped, is there something else in the gap code that is awesome?
No, I think those three things were pretty much it.
726. 4072. 2704. 2702. 627. Okay, 140 see. Let's go. Boom. He talks about Pfizer. Oh, is he talking about FIFA? Yeah, I saw. No, he talks about Pfizer. Dude, I saw FIFA, and then immediately I saw Pfizer, and then I saw Pfizer, then I saw, no, he's talking about FIFA. Dude, I'm so tired. Like, I don't know what I'm seeing anymore. No, he's talking about Pfizer.
He is talking about Pfizer, and he's talking about Comey and Hillary.
Oh, guys, this is a spicy meatball, guys.
It really is.
Ooh, baby. Come on now. Donald J. Trump. Wait a minute. Okay, so I got to be thorough now. Because I was like, yeah, we got it. No, this is serious. This is... All of them are, but, this is serious. Sorry. 704. Let Let me see. What is this thing going on here? Okay, yes. So we got 661. 166. Okay. 1663. Okay, in the let's just do this one. And guys, the gap code, guys. 50537 735 337. Seen that before. 733. Ooh, are you ready to rumble? Boom. There we go, guys. Les Wagner. Yes, we saw that one before. Yes, there it is. By the way, interesting. The context now is Epstein Island peeps, right? And now he drops FISA is the start. And then it will lead to the whole Clinton stuff, right? The sealed indictment stuff. As he is the co-founder of Victoria's Secret. And guys, you know, I had a little gift from Miss Grasshopper and, you know, I wanted to, but man, I went into Victoria's Secret to buy something and it's freaking rubbish, guys. It is synthetic. It is almost like H&M. I don't know what kind of, how I can describe it, but the stuff is rubbish. I wanted to buy something nice. Nothing, man. The service was whack. I was like, yeah, oh, guys, another Q-proof. Welcome to the team. Boom, 1 minute delta. Okay, guys. Transparency in prosecution. Truth works. Facts matter. Boom. They believe in you. Okay, guys. God bless El Paso, Texas. Okay, guys. You know, oh, I feel like eating, man. El Paso, Texas. All right, I feel like eating. Maybe one day we'll hit the 0-0. Boom. But that doesn't cut it for animals, huh? Oh. Okay, guys. Hunting the 0-0. We love it. Okay. What?
Dude, wait, what did you just say?
The 0-0. The 0 deltas. He just hit a 0 delta. Huh?
I just have to say this right now because I'm having a scroll. First off,
let me eat a cookie, guys. Go ahead, Derf.
Well, I don't know how they pulled this one off, but the White House managed to make 2 posts at exactly 2:25 p.m. and 36 seconds. Okay. So, just as you're talking about, you know, the zeros.
Yeah.
They've literally, like you see, post number 336610, followed by post 336611. They are literally both at 2:25 p.m. and 36 seconds.
Okay. Wait.
And then, just for the fun of it...
Which one?
The White House on Twitter.
Yeah. Which number? There it is. Boom. Boom. I got it. 906. Boom.
Wait a minute. What time was that?
14:25:36.
Okay.
There it is. 0 delta.
What the hell?
They did it again?
So they did 3 posts?
All right. So, wait a minute. Normally it says done from iPhone or Mac. 906,
Damn.
man.
How the hell? 3 posts?
What the fuck?
That is nuts, guys.
Well,
336609.
dude, look at this 25.
And
what the? Look at the gap here, man. So 0 deltas, and then he hits this gap. 25, 51, 15. Look at this. 151, 25, 15. Dude, this is wild. Look at this. Come on. Come on. There it is, guys. Boom. All for a larp, right? Boom. Eat that, Pence. Eat that. Coming to get you, bro. There it is. Coordinated efforts to silence. Walk away, bitch. Okay. Look at this. It's spreading. We the people. And it will lead to Barack Obama being indicted. Whoa, guys. Crimes against children news. Don't tweet it, guys. Twitter will be bye-bye. Twitter is allergic to this word, guys. X is. Don't start talking about news, guys. And there it is, guys. Woo, baby. You know what's coming, baby. Because that's what I'm saying. I still got to show you the decode, right? Bam, guys. Trump, I got to come back tomorrow evening. At night, I have to come back to you guys. I'm still going, guys. I'm not stopping. Got 20 more minutes to go, but then I really got to go. But there it is. Why wasn't she prosecuted? Because Obama okayed it by using emails outside of the ones that they should have used. They were using aliases. This is showing that they knew they were doing bad things. Their intent to hide. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen, but now it can. Yes, we can, right? Because public interest forces the sun to shine. How many people, why is she still out there? Many people are saying they can't believe it, and they say, well, she already died. This is a stand-in. I won't say that. I'm like, the longer she lives and the longer she worries, and I guess she already had a knock on the door, showed, okay, guys, we got you. You can't go anywhere. Now go back in there, and you're on your own now. Just live these few years like people are treating you like you have herpes, right? Or you have, the worst case of, I don't know, something terminating, right? Something really bad. Nobody wants to be associated with Hillary. Only those people who are, nobody in power wants to be connected to her. And everything is show around her. Just let her live these few years, then we're going to pick her up. She's going to have a knock on the door. And the inevitable happens. But in the meantime, everybody treats you like, the people she wants to hang out with. And the people that she's looking up to. And the people that she wants to work with. They all treat her like, nope, can't do it. Because you burned, bitch, right? Sorry. You burned. Can't hang out with you now. If it was different, we could have done stuff, but now it isn't. Trump got you. Sorry. Can't happen. Right? Dude, that's what, if you were running things before and now everybody treats you like you have, right? Do you see how this is looking like a middle finger, right? This, Huber, right? Clinton Foundation ongoing. See that? See that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I noticed those things, guys. I don't know what it is, guys. This is Q-Team saying, you know what? F you. F you, Clinton. Just, you know what? Seal the diamonds, we're going to get you. You can't get anywhere. You're either going to die of some evil disease or you're going to stay alive, which of course you're going to do. And you're going to worry. Nobody wants to, the echelons, right? Of course, these lower hanging fruits want to do interviews. Oh, I saw Mario Clinton, blah, blah, blah. Almost president. Oh my God, Orange Man bad. Oh yeah, she's sitting there like smiling behind Zoom, right? With a little duck face. Spewing her acid, right? Right? That's it. Only the lower hanging fruit wants to have her in a podcast or in an interview. But the people that matter, they treat her like the plague, guys. She is... Yep. There it is, guys. Just wait for it. Boom. Unfreaking real, guys. Jeez. Let me check the timestamp quick. 15:25:36. 14. Oh shit. 3, 5, 2, 4, 3, 5, 2, 2. Quick look, guys. What? Boom! The treason, guys! Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Jeez Louise, guys. 5324. 03. Yes.
3524. But
boom.
Jeez, I was just looking at that drop a day or two ago, and scroll down a little bit. Yeah, let's read this. The President of the United States retweeted this graphic.
Yeah.
Pause, reread above. Pause, reread above again. This is Trump retweeting.
Yes, the Trump train. Yes.
The Trump train graphic with all of them in jail.
Yes. On July 27th. Okay.
I mean, I hadn't run into this drop very, very often. So when I did, I was like, oh, look at that. He actually did this.
Yes.
And then, sorry, I was laughing at Fembots for Hillary saying, I'm back. I heard Hillary has leprosy and no one wants to be around her.
Yes. She's a leopard.
And I'm sorry, Grass. I just have to say this. Dude,
guys,
the White House...
Given that we have now undeniably on purpose verified ourselves to be an inside source, expect the MSN Clown Army to attack full. Okay, guys. There it is. Given we have now undeniably on purpose verified ourselves to be an inside source, guys. What the fuck? Trump campaign, FBI, DOJ. Obama admin, dude. It's all here. Wow. Okay, go ahead, Derf. Wow.
25. Wow.
And there it is again. 336611, guys. What are these people doing? 3661. What the hell is this? I know what 3366 is, and that is, Lex Waxner, You better wax before you do go in, Victoria's Secret, guys. Lex Waxner. This is his nickname, by the way. This is not his real name. This is his nickname. That's how everybody calls him. When you go in a job interview, there was a little, how do you say that when you go like, you have a little word that reminds you of something else? A little bridge or something? How do you say it?
Geez, I know what you mean, but
it's a there's a little trick you do, right? If somebody's called, Bonnie, and you think, okay, I want to remember the name Bonnie, then you gotta think about something like, okay, bombshell, evidence, Moab, incoming. And then that image is in your mind. And when you see her, you think, okay, Moab, bombshell, incoming. Okay, oh yeah, Bonnie, got it. right?
Yeah.
But with Lex Wexner, all these girls, they don't forget to wax because of the name. They go, oh yeah, gotcha. Was a little inside trick. No joking. Okay, guys, wait a minute. 1166 661 61. Let me see, what is this? Why did they use this? By gate, guys. Whoa, guys. Ask yourself a very simple question. Dark to light. The 10 days of darkness. The why will publicly be answered soon. Boom. Never has a president left office to collude with another to impede the next sitting president of the United States of America. The people of America weren't enough, guys. Your mockingbird clown show didn't cut it. Your police, corrupt judges didn't cut it. Look at this. It didn't cut it, guys. They had to go like, Five Eyes, all these other corruptions. Even though you let America work 24/7, stole their money, funded all these crazy operations overseas. You ripped them off, you lied to them, you poisoned them, and still you lost. Still you needed help from all these other sick puppies. Sick puppy, man. Look at these bastards. Look at them. What a clown show, guys. Shame on you. Losers. Absolute freaking losers, guys. Little kids, shame on you. Shame on all of you. Dude, they could only work with these sick individuals because they had something to hide. This is how sick they are. Nobody likes you, right? Those were the only ones you could work with because you had something on it. We are doing these shows for effing free, man, right? They needed, not the big money. No, they needed to force people to do what they wanted to do. We do it for free, right? This is the difference with knowing truth and, what you need to push lies. Like Swagner. There it is. Let me see. Russia and China are playing the currency devaluation game. US keeps raising interest rates. Not acceptable. Okay. Also is 5.5. 5. Huh? Also is. What is it talking about? Oh, so I think these guys are saying Five Eyes, but misspelled it. Okay, whatever. But again, Patriots protected by Patriots. Okay, condolences. Crumbs dump coming fast. Upload to graphic. Okay, guys, let's continue with Trump because he's dropping wild stuff. Let me just quickly glance at this. What? Yeah, bring me. What's up?
Just to say, like, we looked at those 3 zero deltas.
Yeah.
The White House.
Wow,
actually
guys.
A bunch more.
Yeah. Dude, Trump is dropping 23.55. Pain and the storm.
I didn't even look at that.
Dude, so he dropped a gap code and is dropping your mouth on the floor. And then he's using his characters 23.55. 407. This man is unbelievable. Come on. 2355. Man, this is... Dude, sorry, we have to come back to go through the crumbs because something big is coming, guys. They're dropping, celebrating something. Congratulations. That's what I mean, guys. That is what I mean. They're celebrating something. Congratulations, Anons, Americans, and patrons around the world. Big thanks to Q. God bless patrons. Celebrate. I just said this. Okay. Oh, the executive orders. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago? We listened. Feel proud. Donald Trump. Yeah. The exchange 2 days ago, huh? You mean Sunday? Yeah, I remember. I do remember. Yeah, right, Derf. Yeah. We do, guys. We absolutely do. I have to make a decode on this later on, guys. But again, let me just quickly, Derf, if you see something, let me know. Let's do President Donald J. Trump. Let's take that away because that is...
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
no.
just
Thank you for
on
your
that.
attention to this matter. That needs to, let's do boom. So this is the message. 22, yes, 84.
Did we...
No, that's correct.
Did we subtract the
No.
spaces?
No, that's you, bro. Go ahead. Let me know. What's it?
I didn't have...
Okay,
I
no
didn't have a
worries.
chance to do it. Okay. Sorry.
No worries. Paste. Gotcha.
We got 2355 and 407. That is 1948.
Oh, that is 3 years after the war. Let me see, guys. Congratulations, and those 1854. There it is. Okay, Hussein Ali bin Talal, Harvard School, Valerie Jarrett. Okay. Oh, Hussein should be very nervous. Brennan should be very nervous. Carrie should be very nervous. And Merkel, with that yellow cake on her face. No, Angela. Don't eat the uranium cake. Don't do it. But it's so crunchy.
It's bad for you. I like the last two lines.
It's so crunchy.
Do you believe in coincidences, guys?
Boom. Yeah, man. I hope he likes my jokes, man. I hope he likes my jokes. Oh. The yellow cake? Can you imagine? Oh, that's funny. Afvalstrudel. Oh, shit. I thought it was afvalstrudel. Oh, man, that's funny. 2284. 379. No, 97. Man, I'm coming down with something, guys. And it doesn't want to push through, right? It doesn't want to push through.
You forgot one more.
Yeah, sorry, yours. Yes, go ahead.
1889.
1889. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Derfman. Okay. Okay. Blumenthal, another SOB. Okay, guys. Blumenthal, where's he from? Blumenthal. Is he from some kind of bank thing? Blumenthal. Okay, so there's the
he's
firewall.
a senator.
Okay. Oh no, I thought it was. Sorry, guys. I don't know who he is. But hey, dude, I'm not even reading what he talks about. I'm just looking at the caps and the M dashes, right? As a true anon. I'm kind of proud of that. I'm unbiased, guys. I'm just looking at the numbers. But especially the brilliant military operation in Iran. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. Just saying. Okay, guys. Here we go, Derf. 2216. We got content, guys. Guys, do you see now? Right? Do you understand how awesome it is to go live and just be amongst? Do you have the numbers? To be amongst
1831.
1831.
Mm-hmm.
Q&A, guys. Boom. The POTUS make statements that are false. Knowing what you know now. Start 1200. Ha ha. This is the delta that Trump hit with his go order. No. Sometimes it takes a roast. Well, it might be. It is the basis. This is the basis. Q took a screenshot or an anon, and then Q responded on top of this. Sometimes it takes a roast to make some things public or something, right? This is the Hillary Clinton stuff. Watergate, Haiti, right? This is one of those zero deltas that Trump hit. One of the three. This is the third. This one was 17 minutes off. This one was 17 minutes off. The other ones above that, the by Hillary Clinton and enormous evidence, they were to the minute. And they were saying we're getting closer to the double zeros as the White House, guys. And maybe Derfman is going to count them up, how much they are. And it's pretty confusing because if they repost a repost of a repost, you don't know anymore which one it was, because the truth number isn't there anymore. But I guess you just have to count the drop numbers, so to say. The Twitter numbers.
At least we have that now with QAG, which big shout out to QAG.
Absolutely. And when you are dropping, how do you say that? If you're dropping within a second, right? Like, again, I just wonder how. I think they got a thing for this. Like, look at this Q&A. The end is near. Y'all gonna fix this one too? What? Yeah, but
that's what you were saying earlier.
What? The end is near. Right? Yes.
Yeah, about the end being near.
Yeah. Yes, because he had AND Alpha November Delta, and this is Echo November Delta. So he had and with a comma, and this is and with an E, and the other one was with an alpha. But there it is. This is word number 8387. This is 387, guys. He pushed this. They can do without it. No one said, even tactically, they can do without it. The end. Okay. What is this? 13? Okay, this is the subtraction. Yes, there it is, guys. The roast, guys. Guys, this is the Sunday roast, right? Right? The Q&A, the Sunday roast. This is called, this one in the deltas. This is where Q is saying sometimes it takes a roast to get the truth out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the drops earlier said the exchange 2 days ago. We listen, feel proud. So, and this drop is the second go order that we got from Trump. The first one had 1, the second had 2. And the third one explained to us that light will overcome darkness. Like, okay. So it's the reveal of the truth. And then he doubled down with, the stock market, the M-dash, and the shutdown. As a point to drop 666, right? So 28, 58. Dude, I can remember these things. 3, 5. Okay, wait. 375. 373.
And 1785.
17. Shout out to Derfman, guys. Smooth. The smooth operator, guys. Derfman. The smooth operator. There it is, guys. QAnon trending at 17, guys. Boom. Ooh. Which this is close to the previous one because that was on the 9th, the 8th of December, 17, right? This is January 8th. Okay. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys, because we are in the storm, guys. Boom! Donald Trump, guys. Wow, guys, the storm is the new Pizzagate, only worse with the M-dash, guys. What? Yeah, you guys are laughing at it, but we got the Wiener laptop, guys. Let me shut you up, if you don't mind, right? Let's wipe that smirk off your face, right? Dude, when Trump is saying, guys, my fellow Americans, the storm is upon us, right? I'm going to party, man. For us, it already happened, right? We're already there in our minds. So let's see, 7, 8, 4, and 21, 5, 7. Without the dot. Panic in DC. Call me, guys. That's funny. Okay, struck. We got, this one. And, Q confirm, please. Come on, vital, guys. Dude, look at this. Wait a minute. This coincides with a lot of drops, guys. This is the one 666, right? The public is vital. The release of information is vital. 2020 coming. Right? And you have that drop. Something with we'll establish a series of proofs. And then it talks about your patrons are vital. The receipt is vital. The delivery is vital. Wait, receipt and vital. The receipt and vital. Q only, please. Come on. Receipt, come on.
No, it's with a C. R-E.
Receipt and vital. Man, my nose is so stuffed, man. I'm so, I can't think anymore. But I need to plow through this because there it is. There it is, guys. Wait a minute. So who can we trust? Is this the only one? Yes, there it is. Yes. Rest everywhere. No such agency vital. Raw intel vital. U.S. military vital. Safe comms vital. You the people are vital. Boards are changing due to statement of private comms, which is false. The misinformation. What is important is the message, the control of the message and the delivery, the receipt of the message. This is what you're getting in the show, guys. Drop a 5x5, guys, all of you. If you understand that this, what we're having right here, is the damn receipt. Because I told you, the gap code, the next drop is going to be vital. He talks about Europe. He's got the King of Holland with him, right? The timestamp 10:30:01 doesn't really make sense. Didn't really do anything. So it had to be in the gap code. And then he talks about Pfizer guys. And then this is the delivery, the receipt of the message, controlling the message. There are a lot of people trying to distract you, right? Can we trust this person? You know, Trump, blah, 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 right? We're going to lose our country, you know. China is working with Iran. It's going to nuke us all. They're waiting on this problem. Oh my God, we're going to die, right? That's them. And we're like, trust the plan, bro. We got this. Trump, we trust you. This is important, guys. The great things are happening, you know, and instead, Trump did something so we won't celebrate that hard, right? We would celebrate in our community, right? But outside, you know, we're like, yeah, you know, Iran, a lot of people think their own thing about it, right? Don't like what Trump did, and that is with good cause. Serving again, many purposes. Smoking the enemy out, the ones that trying to betray him. Because this is one of the final, this, if not the final step, this is it. This is it. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran, and then what? Nothing. Any other rogue nuclear states? I don't know. Don't think so. I don't think France is rogue. Russia, absolutely not. China is working with Trump. Do you see where we are? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude,
So
and you guys are working with Trump with the, the satellite umbrella, right? The dome. Yeah. I heard something, coming up yesterday. I had Trump in the background. Something with that Canada wanted to also have the protection of the dome. But again, let me finish this one, guys.
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries. So again, Trump is saying he's blocking the ships. He's talking about Iran, and he commences this on April 13th at 10 a.m. as the colon is drop 88. It's character 88. 88 talks about 10 days. So 10 a.m., 10 days. What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen all over the world. What information might be gained by these detainees? Well, this is going to be the domino effect, right? It could have happened straight away. But why didn't it happen? It's not because they couldn't want to. They couldn't. It's because they wanted your eyes on. They wanted to have major eyes on. And while they are arrested, all the ones below it, they understand like, okay, we're next. Now this is pressuring them, making mistakes, effing up on stage, all these other things. Never interfere with the enemy destroying itself, right? 10 a.m., 10 days. Okay, wild. The Great Awakening. The timestamp, 12:43. Boom. Brings you to a delta 10 days away from April 13th. This is April 23rd. As it talks about the world is awakening. As this is stopping with the Great Awakening. 10 days. This is 10 days separated from the 13th, as it talks about the Great Awakening. And Q already explained here in, like, if you're reading this drop, 1243, you know this. They have been freed, jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happen so quickly. Thank you, Q, for doing this. Now, Q is saying, think Saudi Arabia. The order is important. Because Saudi Arabia, we're going to handle first. Sword dance. Then we're going to move to North Korea. Then they're going to, my button is bigger than yours, right? Then from North Korea, they go to Armenia. And then from Armenia, they're going to Iran. And this is where we are. We were always waiting for Iran next. And I saw the Candace Owens out there already talk about, I think that Trump is, Israel is going to make Trump go in, with a warmonger. Trump has all these bad people around him, advising him, blowing smoke up, right? Those kind of things. And, kind of preemptively, and that of course that is going to happen. Iran was next going to happen. But again, how are you going to frame it? Are you going to frame it like, hey, the Q plan is working? Or are you going to take that route? She took that route. Okay. There you go. But it's all going according to plan, right? It's all going according to plan. Iran is next. Now they have the whole can of worms. Everything, including Barack Obama's 2008 Venezuela election rigging. Everything. They have it all. And how do you legally? Because you now obtain it. You now have the people themselves, the leaders of that country. You arrested them. In and out. Boom, boom. Maduro, I think it's time. Within 30 days, boom, it happened. To the day, huh? He said it on, I don't know, the 2nd or something, and on the 2nd of January, or the 2nd of December. He said it on the 2nd of November, and on the 2nd of December, he was arrested, or December to January. I don't know anymore. But exactly 30 days. Like the drops were saying, done in 30. You can't make it up. 10 days, 10 a.m., 10 days, right? Now the gap code over here is bringing you to the Freedom Day, right? Freedom Day, freedom. The gap code, let me see. Yes, there it is. 149. The gap code here is bringing you to the freedom flag. And this drop, 1243, is showing you freed. They have been freed. So you got 4 freedoms. You got 4 countries. You got 4 freedoms, so you have 4 regions, right? Saudi, US, Asia, and Europe. 2 countries and 2 regions, so to say. Okay, guys. So where we go one, we go all. The Great Awakening, Iron Eagle. The 576 of the Delta to next, the gap code in between his next drop, is showing you the flood is coming. Emails, videos, audios, pictures. As the 758 is showing you the attack from the submarine, rigged for silent running, the hunt for Red October, right? All these submarine comms, movies. September 7th, 1776. This is when that English ship, the HMS, was hit by Americans, right? As Trump here is doing something same in this whole, with the ships, right? Blocking all of them. 4 times freedom, 4 countries, and 10 days in between, right? So 10 days, 10 days, 10 a.m., 10 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4. See that? So you got 4 times freedom, you got 4 times 10 days, and you got 2 countries and 2 regions. Isn't that wild, guys? This is mind-blowing. And on top of that, guys, do you see how Saudi Arabia to the United States, to Asia, and to Europe, how that links with Saudi Arabia, arrow North Korea, North Korea, arrow Armenia, Armenia, arrow Iran, Iran, arrow ... Any other? It's almost like Q is asking you, like, hey, you know, is it all? Like if you're with at the butcher, right? You're ordering this, you're ordering that. Okay, so that's it for the day, right? So that will be all, right? Right? Any other rogue nuclear states? No, we're good. We're good, Q. You know, bring in the storm. You know, okay, guys. So this drop over here of the 49.42 and 24.94 is bringing to. This is not about, oh guys, check this out. The Great Reset. Remember how Trump said that? Oh, come on. Next one. There it is. Remember the world's most powerful reset? On the 10th? Boom, guys. On the 10th of April, another 10. Cheddar just spiked. The world's most powerful reset. President DJT. Well, there it is. 41020. DJT, right? We the people are making the world a better place. Taking back the world, our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm. All for a buck. But no more. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless the United States of America. 41020. DJT. The most powerful reset. We are Q. Right? Then this is the 10th, and this is 3 days later. On the 13th, right? This is a Time article collection, Great Reset. So interesting, right? This is not about Republican versus Democrat. This is about preserving our way of life. You can be Muslim, you can be Houthi, Tutsi, I don't care. Come to America, you know? But this is about preserving our way of life. It didn't work for you over there. Now you come over here. Welcome to America, right? You know, it reminds me of Eddie Murphy, right? Oh, you fuck you too. You know, welcome, man. You know, once in Rome, do like the Romans do, right? Like, again, you know, it's about preserving our way of life because the last remaining refuge of shining light, right? If America falls, the world falls. Patriots on guard. And now it comes, guys. The mirror of this. And I think this is the straight up timeline. Yes. 4924. Oh no, there it is. It's the mirror. 4924. Nothing can stop what is coming. It talks about the Clinton Foundation. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. This election was not about fixing the economy, even though he did it. Trade, borders, military, protecting our children, even though he did it. All while under constant attack, right? Impeach him. Impeach him. Okay, but this was not simply another 4-year election, but a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. Panic in DC. The Clinton probe. DOJ. Pictures. Emails. videos, etc. The flood is coming. The sub is ready. The ships are blocked. Trump has his hand on the aorta of the world. Right? The world. If America falls, the world falls. The world is awakening. The Great Awakening. The Great Awakening. The world is waking up. And once the world wakes up, this data dump will happen. And when this drops, many won't swallow. This is when we come in. No civil unrest, clean and swift. You know what's coming, guys. This is when our work begins. To protect and comfort those around us. And don't take that lightly, right? Because it's really important. Interesting that Trump is using a 638 or 836 as 836. Is talking about Vault 7, Grasshopper, right? Interesting, right? When I saw this one, I just took my time for this one, right? I just took my time for this. I was doing this one almost religiously. Taking it, this and that, stopping, needed to do something else, go back. What was it again? Focus. All my pictures online. Okay, let's continue. This was an important one. It's an important one. And this will go down in history. As I look at this, right? How this is all making sense. Iran, guys, do you understand? We are getting ready. Maybe Ukraine must be here, right? I don't think they got nukes. But does Armenia got nukes? Does Saudi Arabia have nukes? I don't know. Maybe they do. But Armenia? I don't know. Who were these two guys, Derf, that went into the Oval? They were all like, they were fighting in Europe all the time. They were from that region somewhere. Right? And they were shaking each other's hands for such a long time. Do you know that? Remember that? Azerbaijan or something like that. What was it? Trump was standing with them, right?
I mean, I kind of remember that, but the names, I don't remember that.
Yeah, but the countries
or the countries.
Okay. No worries. 1 second.
Chat, help us out. But yeah, I do remember
something, right? Standing in front of the White House and in front of the how do you say that? The wood oven. No, I mean the fireplace. Okay, guys, let's continue with Trump. Because he was dropping wild combs, guys. We were here. Again, the delivery, receipt, and message are vital. And this is, I believe, what you're getting in the show. Not being arrogant or something, right? But let me see. Enjoy the show. Q confirm, please. Unbelievable, guys. So I guess this is without the dot, and this is with the dot. Yeah, without. Okay. So let's go to the next one. Is that correct or not? Yeah. So this is 2158, and this is 21. Yes, so we did with and without. Now we need to know vital. 21. Okay, guys. Oh shit! It's already late, guys. I gotta go.
Yeah, dude, it's almost 10:30 for you.
Shit,
and
I gotta run.
And by the way, I think it was Armenia and Azerbaijan.
Really? That's what I'm saying. That's why Trump was parading them around. right? That's why Trump was like, because I was like, huh? Yeah, I understand. But, you know, I always glanced over this thing, right? Okay, guys, I got to stop here. I have to stop here. I have to stop here. 21:52. Sorry.
And just a quick thank you to Fembots for Hillary and Miss Penny Black for pulling up those articles. I confirm what I was looking at.
Let me see. 80. What is it?
Sorry, give me a second. I'm
yeah, 80, 83. 80. Yeah, 80.
$17.80. Yeah.
1780. 1980, right?
Nope. 17.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, it's 300. I see. 1780. Sorry. Okay, Pfizer Gate, guys. What is coming very soon, guys? Dude, they are ready. They are fucking ready, dude. They are ready. They are ready, guys. I'm telling you, man. The success. Look at this. Russia. Wow, guys. Oh, dude. The UK FBI. Oh, dude. Let me see. I'm not stopping. What is this? I'm not stopping, man. What is... Okay, what is this? Wait. 373 375. What is going on, Trump? The UK, dude, yes, the calm before the storm. Same day coincidence, only the beginning. Wow, guys. And then the FISA. Which word is this? Give it to me. 1036. Come on, Derf. Let's run. Let's run together. Come on, damn computer. 2036. 351.
1685.
And 353. Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, Nancy Pelosi, the foundation. Trip code. Godspeed Patriots. Then we gotta subtract one. 1, 2, 3. So let's see. Okay, so 20, 36. No. 33. 16. 52. 82. Like clockwork, guys. Panic. This all from sea to shining sea. Huber. Who does Huber report to directly? Define evidence. Future big meanings. Topic stated in past. Future proves past. Bam. Those awake see. What? Indeed, sir. Those awake see. Do you see, guys? Okay, do you have the eyes to see? I guess so, because else you wouldn't be in these 7-hour long live shows. We're all sacrificing time, guys. 52. What is this? 318. 320. Okay.
You're missing a comma. Yes. And 1524.
1524. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 18. 3, 7. And 15. 19. Okay, let's see. Protect. Okay. Never interfere with an enemy whilst in the process of destroying themselves. Okay, guys. Stay strong, foreign and domestic. Okay. Fake and gay. There it is, guys. Thank you for your service. And you have restored true hope in the hearts of many patriots. God is with you and all of us. And again, shout outs from the Q team. I'm about to break. The versus 2. Okay, guys. Move. Faisa. Boom. Next one. Boom. 15-7. Come on. 1507. 271. 269.
And 1238.
Wow. Okay, and then we gotta subtract 1, 2, 3. That is 4, 1504, and 1234.
No, 1235.
I gotta subtract 4, right? We gotta subtract 4 here. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so you're right. So this is 5. Yeah. I subtracted 3 and I subtracted 4 over here. Because I saw the 4, right? Come on. Okay, guys. Fraudulent slip. Okay. I know confirming Q proofs is going to be tough and we'll flood the bread. We need some time of guidance. This is what we got during the crown jewel, right? This is what we got during the crown jewel. This was the timestamp 307, 1507. That was the timestamp of the crown jewel. Faisa, guys. Tell us what we need. Proofs forthcoming. Okay. The 5 eyes. Evil and corruption. There it is, guys. I won. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, vital. No such agency. It's the key. Patriots and POTUS is the storm. There it is, guys. And it explains it all. The stone is the force, the strength capable of yielding power to act on the info. Like the drops are saying, public interest forces the sun to shine. You can't force the sun to do anything, guys. Right? It just does what it does. But public interest is so powerful, it will force the sun to shine. Because if you have the faith of a mustard seed, you can tell the mountain to move and it will move. Right? So now think about this, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is 12. No.
1100.
What?
Yeah, 13.
Oh shit.
42
yeah.
minus 242.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I gotta go. Oh shit. What is this? I don't know anymore. What? Okay, yes. I see the comma. That's it. So 1100, right?
Yeah.
And then success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that is 12. No, 13. 13.
13, 36.
I can't think anymore. 36 and shit.
1094.
My brain don't work anymore, man. 1094. People united hold the power, guys. This is what I said today. Clinton I gotta go, guys. Five Eyes, future-proof past, Christmas in DC. Okay, guys, I love you. I see you as soon as possible. Donald Trump, I love you. My girlfriend is... oh, guys, less than 10 can confirm it. Do it, Q. Twitter retweets, coincidence, math only for you. We love you, sir. Be here tomorrow, the story unfolds. We will be live tomorrow, guys. At 6 p.m., 6:30. Be there, guys. We're going to be streaming everywhere. And Trump, we love you. I love you. Derf, I'm going to pull the plug. I gotta go. I really gotta go. I love you, man.
Love you guys. Trump, Scavino, we love you. And Grass, we love you. Go to Lux and Miss Hopper.
Yes. Gotta go. Love you. Love you, guys.
Love you guys.
I'm just going to pull the thing like this, man. I love you all. Let me play a whole line. I'm going to kill the stream, guys. I love you all.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold. 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 We're gonna hold the line.
Cruising over to the 40,000-foot logo. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you can buckle up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Still streaming on Twitter, guys. Derf, you got this. James Skin, we love you.
United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at gates and
Gates carry, we know the same comes to grab your favorite beverage to little tears. We elected them to be here after, so let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh, we have Florida Constitutionalists with us. We love you, sis. Kirk, Krista May, Highlander, Enter User. Shout out to RBN, Yours Riders, we love you. See you Saturday. Rush. Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For shadow from the lady and from the rider from the rise. We're so blessed to be alive, to be witness of the epic transition greatness. Boom, boom, boom! Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Fat Bunny, Joe Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the Less Than 10 Wisdom Wallace. We love you.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief.
Sing a new song,
It
sister. We love
leads
you.
to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. And again, guys, we're going to be live with you as soon as possible because we have to go through this. Big shout out to all of you beautiful patrons out there. You know, you are the perfect example of that we are truly a worldwide movement, from New Zealand to Europe to the UK to Korea, Japan, Canada, and of course the States, the last remaining refuge of shining light. Donald J. Trump, again, we are so thankful for today. Absolutely. You know, and we'll be there tomorrow as we are going through these days with eyes open, wide open, and so thankful to be able to witness this in 8K or 17K, guys. You know, real life going through this. We know what to expect. We know what's about to come. We are ready. And we are here to serve, right? At your service, right? Yours. This is how we say it in Holland. At your service. With all the love in our hearts. In honor and respect. And, you know, and weighing our words many times, right? And again, we love you all. God bless you all. Madman, God bless you. Thank you so much for your epic support. All of you beautiful patrons, Miss Penny Black. And again, find the thing that you have in common with the one next to you, right? Try it out, right? There has to be something, you know, why this person is alive. You got to meet at some point, right? And from that point, don't work them, but just accept them as they are. And once they feel accepted, they might have a question or two. And don't overload them. It's not important because it will happen. If they do wake up or don't wake up. They would have done what they would have done regardless. Right? Now it's just you're there with them. Guide them through it. Open up those comms and just be there. You know? When it happens, that you can be there to guide them through the process. Right? We love you all, guys. It's an honor knowing you. And I see you as soon as possible, guys. I love you, Derfman. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to pull the plug. If you don't have a link, I'm going to pull it. I love you guys. God bless you all. Sorry, guys. Okay, say your goodbyes. I love you all, guys. Highlander, goodbye. We love you. See you on the next one. 5. Okay, we're gonna give it 10 seconds, guys. Enjoy each other's company, guys. We love you all. Oh yeah, let me clean up here. Okay, guys, gotta run. I love you. Kristen May, Madman, Miss Penny Black, Susie, Defrustrated. God bless you all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sanctificate, Susie. Sing a new song, Trucy. We love you. Jamie WV, God bless you. And see you tomorrow.